Hello, and welcome back. It's been another good couple of days. Um, I haven't really gotten to do too much. I reconfirmed with my sister that we're gonna be doing stuff this weekend, rather than uh last weekend, because like she just hadn't said anything to me for a couple days. So I was like, hey, still doing like third birthday for a little nephew and coming over for the next week. And she was like, yeah, still planning on that. So that's nice. A little concerned about what her actual plans are, because she wants to like do stuff over that whole week while she's here. She was like, oh, we can go to the zoo and we can do stuff. And I'm like, I do still, like, I guess I don't really like, I don't have to be like at work the whole time, but like I am still working over that time period. So like it's gonna be, I can't just like sneak off all 4 days. I still need to be in the office for a couple hours. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. She was like, okay, yeah. We'll figure out something to do. And then other than that, I tried some more like weird waffle experiment. I did manage to get eggs this weekend. Or not this weekend, yesterday, Wednesday. I went to the grocery store specifically on the day that they restock everything, because like I'm a little crazy and like I have memorized the day on which different grocery stores in my area restock their shelves. Also, hello Glue Bar, how are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. So I've memorized the days on which they restock. So I was like, okay, this store is gonna restock on Wednesday. We're gonna go in Wednesday morning. We're gonna grab a thing of eggs. I went in at maybe like 10 a.m. There was already like the thing was half empty after they had done their restock, and I was like, can't get any goddamn eggs in this area. But I did get a dozen eggs, so I've been making some pancake batter again, and I used some baking chocolate chips because they have a higher melting point than like normal chocolate, so they don't tend to like get gummy and destroy themselves while baking. And I made a waffle with that, and it turned out really well. It was still a little not like how I wanted it, but I kind of chalked that up to I was cooking it on high because I like my waffles crispy, and the high setting on my waffle iron does make them crispier. So I think if I put it on the low setting and then like left it on for an extra like minute, maybe minute and a half, it would get to like the same amount of crispy but at a lower temperature. And I think that would really like be the nail in the coffin for good chocolate chip pancakes. Still have not figured out how to do peanut butter pancake. I tried mixing it into the batter. That didn't work. I tried putting peanut butter chips on top of it before it cooking. That didn't work either. I guess maybe I can just like do chocolate pancakes and then spread peanut butter on it, but that's like not what I was really super hyped up on. I also did realize my because my parents live in Canada for most of the year, they have like the Canadian brainworm about only using real maple syrup, not American syrup, which is like high fructose corn syrup with maple flavoring. So when they had come down for Christmas, they had gotten this like big liter of maple syrup jug, and I was like, oh, okay. Like you don't like the maple syrup that we have locally, so you're just gonna like get your own. Cool, whatever, I don't care. I didn't realize they had not used a single drop of it the entire time they were down here. So I was just like, oh, I needed some syrup for my waffles and I'm out of the normal stuff. Oh, mom and dad brought down like the maple syrup. Okay, I'll just use some of that. Oh, like they didn't touch it. Why did they bring this down if they weren't even going to use it for anything? And like, I can kind of understand why they didn't use it for anything, because my dad hates anything sweet. Like, he is violently against like desserts and sugar and stuff, and not even in a like healthy way. He just hates the taste of sweet stuff. I don't know what it is. He loves spicy stuff. He will put hot sauce on literally everything, but I don't know, he just doesn't like desserts very much. Weird. Yeah, that was this morning's breakfast, and it was pretty good. Liked it, enjoyed it. While I was at the store, I also decided I was gonna have some chicken sandwich days. So I got some like bulk packaged fried chicken to heat up later, and then got some like hoagie rolls and some chicken sauce. And what I normally get for sauce to put on my chicken sandwiches is a Nashville sauce. The store I went to get the eggs did not have Nashville sauce. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I can get some like, well, I could make some of my own, because I do make my own Nashville seasoning once in a while. I was like, I don't want to really like mix all of it up and then like wait for it to infuse, because you have to like put all the spices in oil and then wait for the oil to like absorb the spices, because like oil doesn't naturally just mix with spices. And that's how you make like good Nashville seasoning. But I was like, ugh, I want to wait all that time. So instead, I was like, okay, I'll get some like sriracha or maybe some like chipotle mayonnaise. And then I saw that they had a discount on Zaxby's spicy chicken seasoning sauce. And I was like, oh, I remember like liking Zaxby's. Sure, I'll get some of their sauce. Their spicy sauce is not spicy. And I say this as someone that's like not the most addicted to spice, but like I have a pretty good taste for like what's spicy and not. It is like honey mustard spicy. Like this is not spicy. I don't know what this label is, Zaxby, but it's off. It's still really good. I enjoyed my chicken sandwiches, but I like when my chicken is spicy. And that was just not it. What else has been going on? Not too much. Work has just been constant like drag of like trying to figure out new regulations on a couple of the hospitals that we're working with have new like trying to help. Ugh. They have much else to guess. Pretty light 2 days. Guess that means we can jump right in. So this is Slender Threads. It's supposed to be a point and click kind of horror game. And being a point and click, it's also kind of like one of those old puzzles where you have to like use moon logic to solve all the different weird puzzles. Let's see how we'll
Don't make your living selling other people's books when you're trying to write your own. It seems brilliant at first. Immerse yourself in your craft, get a sense for what's popular, gather moments of inspiration from the unassuming corners of the world. But immersing yourself in anything eventually takes its toll.
Ooh.
Shit. You'd think a recurring nightmare would eventually get less, I don't know, nightmarish. I need to take a break, get out of this room for a bit.
Pick up the pen and left click for a quick action. Right click on an object for additional action. Inventory. Drag to use the notepad. That same nightmare again. To take a walk to clear my head. Script.
Can't imagine plants last long in here.
Oh, housekeeping sign.
Seems appropriate that I'm staying in a room as disheveled as I am. No way I'm getting back to sleep right now. Not after that. Hasn't been the most successful sales trip so far. But hey, this town might want the whole pile.
Or like a traveling bookseller.
Judging by the state of my room, I don't want to see this one. Healthier than the one in my room, I'll give it that much. Can't see much at this hour. There are more cigarette butts on the floor than there are in here. There's a do not disturb sign on the door. There's a do not disturb. Not sure if anyone's staying in this room. Town maps. Don't see any maps, though.
Well, if it isn't the traveling writer, welcome to Villa Ventana.
Have we met?
Oh, no, but I saw your suitcase full of books burst open on your way into the hotel. And since it sounds like you are indeed a writer, you simply must meet Oswaldo.
Who's Oswaldo?
Oh, a most charming and riveting storyteller, the life of every party he attends. In fact, he lives just a few doors down from here.
Thanks, miss. I'll drop by.
Do tell him Gladys says hello.
Where are you
Where
visiting,
are you visiting from?
Oh, about 5 blocks, give or take.
You live here? Why are you staying in a hotel?
Young man, vacationing is about mindset, not distance. You've traveled much farther than me to be here, but are you on vacation?
Good point. You're looking
Nice
elegant.
outfit.
Maybe too elegant for a place like this.
Oh, I know, dear. Sadly, this filthy excuse for a hotel happens to be the only one for miles.
Give it a rest, Gladys.
I'll give it a rest when you learn how to brew a halfway decent cup of tea.
Crazy old pig.
You love me.
Take care. Little touches like this help distract from all the stains. Those are some nice bags. Those are some nice bags. Locked. Hello?
I know you.
Harvey Green, room 3? Do you have a map of town I can borrow?
That's odd.
People don't usually ask for maps.
You're not in the book.
Maybe the morning guy forgot to add me when I checked in.
Yeah, maybe.
So, map?
On the stand behind you.
Stand's empty.
Well then, guess I'm out of maps.
Guess so. Thanks.
No problem.
No hotel front desk is... The evening
Okay.
air is perfect. I'll give the town that much. It's propped up against an old hitching post. Ah, hey there, little fella. Where are you off to? Whoa!
Okay.
What the hell was that? No way.
That immediately went off the deep end.
Welcome to Villa Ventana, your window to a better life. Window? I feel like a door would be more helpful. Old neglected barrels and crates.
Okay, nothing there then. Can't do anything with the pigeon either. Fine.
Exercise extreme caution when crossing. Why? I haven't seen a single car on the road.
Coming up next on Among the Shadows, murder most foul.
New radio drama. Haven't heard of this one.
And what role will recent arrival Harvey Green play in these troubling events?
Wait, what?
Out on a
Hey, who's in there? How do you know my name? Oswaldo? This isn't funny. I'm going inside.
Okay.
Hello? Wait a second, so who's listening to the radio? And where is the radio? The wall is covered in newspaper clippings, pictures, and scribbles. But why is there a crossword puzzle in the middle here? And what are these paper scraps stuck around it?
Obviously, you have to find a way that these fit together. Oh, and then
The remaining letters spell Telltale Heart. In that story, the narrator hides a body under the floor. I hope Oswaldo didn't consider that a source of inspiration. Was there a struggle here? Why else would all these chairs be knocked over? Sounds like it's coming from in there. It's locked. Why? Who locks a running radio inside their den?
I mean, I assume that means they still have files they don't want.
The remaining letter in that Hello? Oswaldo? The front door was open. Is everything okay? Besides the stranger in your house, I mean.
We can take some scissors. I guess we have to
There's a
tie up
crease
the
in the
rug.
corner of the rug, as if it's been folded up recently. Am I really going to look under there? I have to, right? Huh? Something down there is reflecting light from the window. It's a key. Who locks a... This looks like it fits.
Hold it. Don't move. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Good God, what the hell's going on in here? Who are you? What's your name?
My name is Harvey Green. I'm in town for business. I'm staying over at the...
What business?
Books. I sell books. I have a card in my pocket. Can I...
Slowly. What's all this on the wall? What have you been doing?
Nothing. No, I don't know what any of this is.
Bullshit.
It's true.
Only been
I've
here
been
for
in
a
here
few
for
minutes.
just a few minutes. I've been in town less than a day. Whatever's on that wall, it must have taken weeks.
Let's say I believe you. Why are you in here?
Heard my
The
name on the
radio was
radio.
on. I heard it from outside. I could have sworn a voice on it spoke my name.
Mr. Green, have you been drinking?
No, I swear.
Shame. Guess you're just crazy. Mr. Green, do you have any knowledge of Oswaldo's current whereabouts?
No, Sheriff.
Then I have a missing person on my hands. Listen to me. I don't know what the hell's going on in this room. I do know that if people caught wind, it'd cause a town-wide panic. So you and I are gonna make a deal. I let you walk straight back to your hotel, and you tell no one about what you saw. Say a word or skip town, and I personally escort you to a jail cell. Do we understand each other?
Yes, Sheriff.
Good. Now get out of here.
Shit. Breaking into a house? What was I thinking? Am I losing it? No, I swear I heard my name coming from in there. I didn't imagine it. I couldn't have. And even if I did, I couldn't have imagined all that other stuff I saw in there. I can't just sit in here and ignore it. For starters, this is the only interesting thing that's happened in months. Seems appropriate. Small town hotel art at its ugliest. Judging by the state of my...
These are all the same.
Enjoying your stay, dear?
I saw some sort of creature at the edge of the forest. Do you have any idea what that might have been?
Oh, we'll see the occasional raccoon or skunk.
This was bigger than a skunk. It snatched a rabbit and ran away.
Ah, a bobcat then. Rare for them to venture so close.
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, that wasn't really a bobcat. It was just some. That was just someone wearing a mask, I think.
Take care. Still, those are some nice...
We'd go. What again?
It's been here at least... Haven't heard any trains so far. I wonder if this is abandoned. Haven't heard any train... Welcome to Villa...
Nothing there. I don't think we want to go out of town. Going road?
Huh, it's a whole mannequin. Little beat up, but it's in one piece. Maybe I could clean it up and sell it.
Okay, it's weird that you just took a
I
whole
don't
mannequin.
see anyone in there. Just a typical mailbox. Sumptuous garments for the discerning elitist. It's closed. Plenty of space in there. Wonder if they even realize they're trapped.
Oh, so we got a bunch of different ways we can go.
I shouldn't venture too far from the hotel without a map. I shouldn't venture...
Okay, so don't. We need to find a map first before we can go out to more.
Good evening,
areas.
officer.
Evening, Mr. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
My name's Hugo. Victor Hugo. I'm a tourist.
A tourist? Huh. We don't get many of those. Well, welcome to Villa Ventana, Mr. Hugo. Stay out of trouble and all that.
What happened in there?
I'm afraid I can't comment on that, Mr. Hugo. Scene's still under investigation.
As in crime scene?
Well, that's what the sheriff's gonna figure out in the morning. Ugh, I probably shouldn't have said that even.
Is it safe for me to be out at this hour?
Are you keeping out of the crosswalk over there?
Uh, yes?
Then you're fine.
What's so dangerous about it?
I wish I knew. Almost every time we're called out, it's because some
If that crosswalk's so dangerous, why not remove it?
We submitted a request to City Hall.
Why didn't they do anything?
They did. They put up the sign.
An enormous creature jumped out at me at the edge of...
Ha! First time in deer country, Mr. Hugo?
This was no deer. It was brown,
Like a deer?
totally silent.
Like a deer.
You don't understand. It...
Relax, Mr. Hugo. You're not the first to get spooked. I promise the deer will leave you alone if you give them the same courtesy.
Any chance I could take a look inside? I'm something of a...
Aspiring mystery writer?
How did you...
Suspenders.
Right.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hugo. We need to make sure nothing's disturbed. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Writers are good at that, aren't they?
Officer, I think I hear screaming. Someone needs help.
I do appreciate your concern, Mr. Hugo, but I don't hear a thing.
It's faint, but I'm sure it's there. Listen again.
Mr. Hugo, I think you could use a couple more hours of sleep, huh?
You sure I can't peek in there for just a second?
I'm sure, Mr. Hugo. Sheriff's orders.
Are you really not hearing the screaming? It sounds like it's coming from one block over.
Please don't take this the wrong way, Mr. Hugo, but our town does have a world-famous psychiatric sanatorium.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, Mr. Hugo. Nothing at all.
He's saying we're
Stay
crazy.
safe.
Get out of the road! Watch it, buddy!
Hey, you're trying to get killed!
How is this happening every single time? Deja vu doesn't even begin to describe it.
Get out of the road! Watch it, buddy!
Okay, so you can't.
Hey, you're trying to get killed!
How is this happening every single time? Deja vu doesn't
Okay, so we can't cross the street. Still be defied
Old neglect.
some kind of map.
Enjoying your stay?
I dropped by Oswaldo's house.
Oh, lovely, dear. How is he?
He was out.
You creative types are always off making mischief.
Take care. The Leonard Bacher Award for Exemplary Hospitality. Who's Leonard Bacher?
I am. Now cram it.
He gave himself an award for hospitality.
Town maps.
Close to.
Not sure if any... There's a dune... No, they don't want to be disturbed. This guest wouldn't mind a bit of tidying, right?
A while later. Or I can take the laundry.
It's full of cleaning supplies. It's full of cleaning supplies. The housekeeper's cleaning up in there.
Now I can go into the laundry.
Still locked.
Paint. What about the tool? Bench. Under.
It's off by a few months. And a few years.
Furnace?
Looks like it hasn't been on for a while. Weather must be nice here.
Clean and dry. Let's see. Ooh, some of these are sharp. Might help me close a sale or two while I'm here. These are all still wet. Very wet. These are all... They're
What
for
about
washing clothes.
Visa?
Any loose change? Nope.
Nothing else.
Looks like it hasn't been on.
Can't use like the.
I don't think it's broken.
Okay, so that definitely means like what? Dress up the mannequin as a
Great,
person.
now the mannequin's dressed better.
And can we use that? On the crosswalk?
This should look like the real deal to that cop. Here goes nothing.
Alright.
Shit, that wasn't supposed. Oh, God, what have I know this man. From my.
Oh no, we're having a psychic attack.
Oh, good lord! Did you see what happened, Mr. Hugo?
I didn't. I heard a crash, and,
This damn crosswalk! Sign's useless! Get back to your hotel, Mr. Hugo. I'll call an ambulance.
Yes, officer. I just wanted to get into that house.
Okay, so this turned out to be less of a horror game and more of a we commit
Still be time to take a.
we commit numerous acts of violence game. Jesus.
There it is. And it's turned off? How? Whatever. I need to find that station.
No light, no shadows, Oswaldo. No light, no shadows. No light, no shadows. No light, no.
Coming up next.
No, it's happening. I have to warn Lena.
Oh. What the?
What did I just... That was him. He was right in front of me. And that thing just took him. What did you find, Oswaldo?
Map of the city.
Oswaldo's diary. There's several references to a Lena. Must be the same Lena he mentioned in that vision. Wherever she is, I have to find her. I imagine it'll be easier than finding Oswaldo.
Lena wasn't at book club, so I stopped by after. He opened the door and instant I knocked and asked if I felt the pull that brought me. What the hell does that mean? Hope she's just had a fever. Full of what? I was concerned for Lena, so I checked in on her. Why can't I stop thinking about this? I need to talk to her again. Force equals gravity times M1. Wait, no, that's not M. That's mu. Initial force times secondary force over distance squared. That would be for like a trebuchet. Something, I think. She just opened the door and asked the same question suddenly. I realized the answer was yes. He brought me inside and told me no, I shouldn't write it down. I can't shake the suspicion that she's right. Need to know for sure. Brought home everything the town archives would part with. Need to cancel plans. It's true. It's gotta be. So many flukes, so many coincidences were caused by some force moving pieces into place. Is that force causing me to discover this? How could I even tell? Went to Lena's to share my findings, but no answer. A neighbor told me what happened. I must find a way to reach her. Carefully. I'm right, even listening to the radio is a threat. Can't drop my guard for a moment. This is a game of light and shadows. Action. Cast a light. Light in turn casts a shadow somehow. Those shadows can bend. Light that casts them. Follows that I must cast no light. Getting too close. Must be vigilant. No light, no shadows.
Did the radio cause my vision of Oswaldo? How?
Guess
Did
I
the
don't need anything else from here. I look at. Oh,
Shit. That cop is back. I need to find another way out.
right. So there was a broken window in the bathroom.
Pretty boring assortment of magazines, especially given what's in the other room. Classic bathroom sink. Old, tattered, and crusty. Ugh.
Don't need to go into the boutique. I don't. Main Street Central or First.
Well, people here sure are private. Or maybe they hate out-of-towners. Aw, sleeping like a, well, an inebriated adult man.
Wonder how long these have been coming soon.
No luxury condos for this neighborhood, I guess.
Ugh, I can smell it from here. House for sale.
Open house today. Cozy rustic cottage featuring old world charm and new world financing options.
Huh. Okay, let's look inside.
Hello? Does any house in this town have people in it?
This one does now.
What the
Fosca Moretti, realtor, licensed and accredited. And to whom do I have the pleasure of showing this magnificent piece of real estate?
Oh, I am not in the market for a...
Oh, ho, ho. Everybody's in the market, my friend. Some of us are just standing a little closer to the register. Your name?
Harvey.
Well, I have to say, Mr. Harvey, seeing you here in this immaculately tiled parlor, I see a man of purpose. Am I wrong?
I have a job, if that's what you mean.
Not a job, Mr. Harvey. A calling, a yearning from within. You, Mr. Harvey, you aspire.
I suppose I'm writing a...
An author? My God, I stand in the presence of a modern-day Hemingway.
You know he's still alive, right?
Mr. Harvey, you must agree that every great writer requires an equally great writing environment. Where do you currently do your writing?
I travel a lot for work, so mostly from hotel rooms.
Hotel rooms? Oh, so drab, so utterly lacking
And
in
this guy is the
ambiance.
master of the
No,
upsell.
that won't do at all. What an artist like you needs, Mr. Harvey.
Is a house.
But not just any house.
This house.
This house.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm definitely not buying this house, and I definitely don't want you assuming otherwise.
I understand, Mr. Harvey.
Thank you.
You just need a little more time to see what I see.
Which is?
That you and our sleepy little town are destined for each other. And when you come to that realization, I will be here.
I promise you'll be the first to know.
I'm afraid that's locked and empty.
If it's empty, why is it locked?
Well, at the previous open house, a devilish little girl hid in there and promptly fell asleep. Had half the town out looking for her when she popped out looking right as rain.
Why does that teacup have a straw?
You really aren't from around here, are you, miss? That teacup is in fact a mate for drinking the delectable herbal beverage of the same name.
Huh, shows what I know.
It's always a good day to learn something new.
Mates are cool. Like
Ooh, oven
5
better days.
tea, but
Works just the same. Heat is heat, after all.
I suppose that's true.
drink it out of a gourd. And the gourd
Beat
gets
up old
moldy
oven.
because that's how stuff works.
Looks like it's gotten a lot of use.
Mars locked. Bedroom.
Closet looks a little small.
An optical illusion, Mr. Harvey, I assure you. This closet features no fewer than 200 cubic feet of space. I was almost inclined to list it as a second bedroom.
I'm
No,
not
it
so
looks small.
sure. I don't think I could fit much in there.
A skeptic? I respect that. Allow me then to demonstrate. Just one side of this closet can house a full-bodied man such as myself, with space to spare. I'm pretty sure I could do a cartwheel in here. Oh. Nailed it.
Someone left some lotion. It's covered in the...
Now, is he stuck in the closet?
Might we proceed with the rest of the tour?
For now, at least.
Splendid.
I suppose I have to trap him in
I
there.
guess the bar is a nice feature.
Much more for you than for me.
What do you mean?
Your torso extends above it, or his eye.
He's just a short little guy.
Please don't disturb the basket, Mr. Harvey. Those goods are reserved for the buyer, whoever she or he happens to be.
It's a...
Schlegelman upright, yes. Impeccable eye, Mr. Harvey. What gave it away? The understated, perfectly joined paneling? Or the iconic front legs?
I was just going to say it's a piano.
Ah, indeed it is, Mr. Harvey. Indeed it is.
Got no class here.
If I go up there, the realtor will pester me even harder about buying. The usual kitchen equipment.
No way to lock him in.
I don't see anything in there to take. I think I smell all right. It's covered in the realtor's... I don't see anything in there.
Can't take one of the hangers. Guess not. Guess
Looks
there's
like a
nothing
decent
else.
selection.
Toodles!
I can't see much of anything through those curtains.
Can't go into the doctor's.
It sounds like something's back there. Ah! Nothing but garbage.
Evening, sir.
Evening. What is
What's
this
house?
Sir, you stand at the majestic wrought iron gates of the Villa Ventana Sportsman Society.
The what now?
It's a hoity-toity hunting club, and the primary home of its president.
Can I take a look around the grounds? I'm doing some sightseeing.
At the moment, absolutely not. However, in a few hours' time, the estate will host a soiree that is open to the public. If you care to explore...
Got it. Thanks.
At your...
We gotta come back later.
Nothing to see beyond.
Reward for information leading to the capture of Vinny the Hat DeLuca. What kind of nickname is the Hat? He's not even wearing a hat.
Maybe because he's on top of everything? That's what I'd nickname someone. Go to Main Street Central. Owens. Oh, candy
Everything
store.
in there looks incredible.
Evening, friend. Care for a motor tour?
Motor tour?
Like a regular tour, but with a little something extra.
You mean a motorcycle?
Bingo!
Where does the
What's
tour
the
go?
tour route?
Right up Ventana Peak. Highest point in the area. Even beats the observatory.
And then back down, I assume?
Back down? Oh, that costs extra.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, just some classic motor tour humor.
Are you sure that thing's safe?
You kidding? Villa Ventana's streets are some of the safest around. You know, besides the deadly and gruesome car accident earlier this evening.
Do you know a person named Lena?
Lena? Maybe rings a bell. Don't think I've met her.
Okay, thanks. Oh, there was a car accident?
You didn't hear it? It was a block or so that way toward the hotel. Couldn't tell whose car it was, but I could tell they didn't make it. I thought all the talk about that crosswalk was superstition. Now I'm not so sure.
No, it's like the most deadly place on the planet, apparently.
All right, I'll do the tour.
Great. Now, as to the small matter of payment.
I'm strapped at the moment. Any chance I could ride for free?
By any chance, do you mean zero chance? Then no.
I'm good for now.
You're missing out. I'm usually booked solid on an evening this nice.
So we probably have to come back with money. So that.
Not too impressed with the town's water pressure. Not too impressed. I don't see anything in there to grab.
What'll you have?
What do you
What do
get?
you got?
Hot dogs?
Anything else?
Things that go on hot dogs?
How eclectic.
Nah, think I'm all out of eclectics.
Selling a lot of hot dogs?
Not yet. Waiting for folks to start stumbling out of the bar. After a few rounds, these things go straight from suspicious to delicious.
Isn't it about time to wash that apron?
Hell no. Gotta keep expectations low. If I look clean, the hot dogs look even filthier by comparison.
Very true.
Hey, is there a woman in town named Lena?
Lena? Oh, sure. I don't see her too often. She's a vegetarian.
Do you know where she lives?
Sure don't. Someone over there in City Hall should, though.
Right. Thanks. Bye-bye, hot
Okay.
dog man.
You have to go to City Hall to find out who Lita is. Makes sense. Archives, museum, clerk's office.
Restrooms for city employees only.
What? No, I don't need to use the restroom.
Then why on earth did you come in here?
Is this City Hall?
Last I checked.
When was that?
When my shift started about, I don't know, 1,000 years ago.
Has a man named Oswaldo been here recently?
Not recently enough. He's late.
Late.
He checked out a pile of old newspapers from the archives. I made it very clear that he had to return them within 3 days. Haven't seen him since. Cheap bastard probably used them for kindling.
I'm in town for work and thought I'd see the sights.
Uh-huh. And which site were you interested in seeing exactly? The cabinet jammed with unsorted census surveys?
I don't know. The building looked big. Figured there'd be something to look at.
If you're that desperate for something to do, there's a little Villa Ventana museum one room over. Don't bother telling me the exhibits are falling apart. I already know, and I already don't care.
I'm looking for the address of...
Credentials?
I beg your pardon?
All requests from municipal residential data require valid authentication from the requesting party.
I beg your pardon again?
I need proof that you're allowed to view town housing records. So, you got proof or not?
Oh, I, left it at home. I'll be back.
I'm sure you will. Don't be a...
Okay. At some point, I'll need to get her address.
It's just as cluttered as the shelves. If this room uses an organizational system, I'm not seeing it.
Can't get anything.
A complete mess of books, binders, and historical artifacts. That can't even speak. I wouldn't know where to start.
Nothing in here about the museum.
Historical documents from the town's early years, letters and contracts and the like. It's the first construction paper settlers arriving in construction paper Villa Ventana. Wonder if they're replicas or the real deal.
Take one just
I'm
in
already on
case.
thin ice. Hardly the time to be spotted with a gun. It's a dusty wax statue of some old leader. The town's founder, maybe. Ugh, it's sticking to my finger. I'm surprised it hasn't melted. An old treasure map. Maybe this town used to be a pirate refuge. It's a badly printed replica of the original town charter. Wait, did they really put "Don't eat the mushrooms" in their founding document? Jaunty.
Nothing we need here. Must be a place we have to come back to later to get Lena's address.
Vino Ventana.
We can't go into the bar. We have a casino.
It's covered in complimentary matchbooks.
Man, I kind of miss when
If I had
places would
any
just
money
give
on
you
me, this would be a great
matchbooks.
way to lose it. The most worked up you'll ever see adults get over a marble. If you aren't the one loading the dice, they're probably loaded against you.
Talk to the cashier.
Cashing in or out?
Cashing out.
Very well. If I could have your chips.
My chips. I must have left them at the table.
I will be here when you return with them.
The upstairs must be reserved for the high rollers.
Cash it.
Cashing in or...
Cashing in.
Excellent, sir.
Funds?
Money, sir. For your chips? You do have money, yes? If you don't, I must...
Oh, no, of course I do. It's in my other wallet. I'll be back.
Okay, so we need to get a little bit of money so that we can start, I'm guessing, gambling here. Then take the tour You get a hot dog and all of that?
Evening.
Obviously.
Randolph, don't be rude to the wino. He looks like he's had a rough life.
Encouraging to see at least one person with a book. How's the coffee?
Tepid, bitter, and cheap.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. That's how she likes it. You know a divorce lawyer?
Where would you go? Your mother's?
Evening.
Obviously.
Randolph.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Okay. Ooh, we have a bookstore.
Good evening.
Evening, ma'am. Are you open?
We are. There's a reading tonight, so we're open later than usual. Please, take a look around.
Thank you.
Low
Discount
price, lower quality books. Decent selection, but a bit dated. Might actually be able to sell some books here.
Tonight, the latest novel from Paul Frey, as read by visiting critic Aaron Hunt. It's closed for now.
Okay.
Need help finding anything?
How's
Move
business?
a lot of books lately?
Can't complain. Business can't be that bad when there's no competition.
Only bookstore in town, huh? Great.
Others pop up now and then. They all go under trying to compete with the sweet old lady.
Do you do anything special to bring people in?
Oh, plenty. You'll notice the sale bins for starters. We also have a couple of accomplished authors right
Ooh.
here in Villaventana. I bring them in for readings and signings and the like. Later tonight, a local critic will be reading the latest from Paul Frey. Ever heard of him? Brilliant writer, but he doesn't care much for us unwashed masses.
Yeah, I've heard of him, and that doesn't surprise me in the least.
My name is Harvey Green, and I'm a salesman with McGinty. I'd love to...
McGinty? I don't recall their ever sending someone out this way.
I believe they haven't, ma'am. I'm here to test the waters, so to speak.
How are the waters so far?
Lukewarm.
Not surprised. Wouldn't say the neighboring towns are known for their readers. You'd like to sell to me, then? Oh, why not, Mr. Graham?
Green.
Bring your samples along tomorrow and I'll take a look.
I appreciate it, Mrs.
Oh, Pamela's fine.
Pamela. All right, thank you.
Was there anything else?
I feel like she's gonna end up being a villain.
I happen to be a bit of an author
Charming old lady
myself,
can't be a
and,
nice person.
Oh, you must forgive me. It's been a long day. If you have something for me to read, could it wait until tomorrow?
Oh, right. Certainly.
Feel free to browse.
Okay, so we can't get anything here. Oh, we got that we were leaving.
Sorry, pal. We're finishing up some road construction ahead.
I'm obviously not driving a car. Can I sneak by?
You sure can't, but we should be done soon. Come back in a while.
Okay. Gotta find the next, like, trigger. Skip some. Have a bunch stuff. Or what?
Not too impressed.
Feels like the book of matches is important for the step of this.
That's a handsome vehicle.
Nearly as handsome as the driver.
Find something.
People here sure.
Do with the win for the drunk guy.
Ugh, I can smell it from here.
Maybe now I can lock the guy in the closet? Hello?
I'm having trouble.
Say no more, Mr.
Voila! Why, I do believe I could comfortably remain in here all day. What in the... Mr. Harvey, the door appears to be jammed. Could I trouble you for assistance?
Uh-oh, it's really stuck.
Not to worry. Very common with these older units. Try sliding this into the latch, would you please?
It's not working. Hold tight. I'm gonna go get help.
Oh, all right. Please do hurry, Mr. Harvey. Spacious though it is, I fear I failed to inspect this closet for bugs and such.
Okay. Now...
Looks like it's gotten the usual kitchen. Can't say it. I'm not much for cigars, but a cigar cutter might come in handy.
Okay, we got a knife.
No, the realtor will hear me clomping around. I was always...
But now we have the guy's card. I'm assuming now we can go back as a realtor and get license? Or not the license, the address with the license. Maybe? Going to City Hall.
Welcome.
Listen, I'm not looking for anything top secret, though. I just need...
No credentials. Don't be a stranger.
May not use...
Here you are, my official realtor badge.
This doesn't look like you.
I've had work done.
Ha! You've had work done to look like that?
Ouch.
Listen, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. How about you go return that badge to its rightful owner, and I don't go get the sheriff right now.
Yep, deal.
I need to myself look. I... Oh, now I can grab
It's an
the
old
book.
handwritten journal. Wonder what it's about.
Observation on people... on the Wantambu people. In exploring the wilds around our young settlement, I've discovered stunning, elaborate work of long departed civilization. I have named them the Watambu. Many of their carvings feature an inscription that resembles this word. Here I will document my initial findings as I can. The Watambu understanding of astronomy surpasses that of any contemporary known civilization. They possess an impressive knowledge of our solar system and its planets. It appears they even worship the other planets as gods. Rituals. Watambu priests regularly sought to commune with their gods and the world around them by consuming curious blue mushroom I've seen growing in this forest. I have yet to sample it myself for fear of ill effects. temple. I have reason to believe that the Watambu constructed their most sacred temple deep within the nearby forest. Alas, I am denied entrance by the massive gate in the shape of a totemic head. I see no mechanism to open it, but carvings suggest that priests would place a jade artifact atop a nearby mountain on the summer solstice, when the sun rays pass through it with great intensity. Frustratingly, I have found no trace of jade in the forest or its surroundings. Mathematics. Every civilization as sophisticated as this one inevitably develops its own system of mathematics. Fascinating to observe how such a system resembles and differs from our own. The Watambu use an elegantly simple numeral system that consists of two symbols, the line and the semicircle. Numeric mapping is as follows.
This last page is torn.
Don't get any.
This last page is torn. I think I'll hold on to this.
No.
It's a sticky wax statue. An old treasure map.
We can't use the card quite yet. I wonder if we have to go that guy out of. Not sure what we're supposed to be doing now. We have to. We have to find a way to change our looks to match the realtor.
Looks like a decent selection. The umbrella's holding the door closed. The umbrella's... It's covered in the realtor's personal hygiene regimen. It's covered in the... I think I... That... Not sure why I'd do that. It's covered in the real...
Well, because theoretically we want to make ourselves look like the realtor. What else? Yeah. Oh, what else can we do for now? I guess we can try going back to the hotel. Something's okay.
Plenty of space in there. Sumptuous garment. Pretty boring assortment.
Oh, now we can take something from the...
Nothing useful to take. Did the radio?
Nothing. Yes, we're done with... Well, it seems like we will have to come...
Just a typical...
Pick up any...
Old neglected bar...
Oh, the socialite lady.
These are all still.
Let me go to the lobby.
Little touches like this. Not sure if anyone's. There's a do not dis. There are more cigarette butts on the floor. Hasn't been the most successful sales trip so far, but hey, this town might want the whole pile.
Nothing here to.
My nerves are too shot to sleep.
Can't just next to it.
What would that do? What would that do? I don't follow. How would that help? No. My photo would fit neatly over Fosco's, but first I need to remove it from the manuscript. I'll just cut my photo off the back cover. I need something to stick it on there.
Okay, I need something. Sticky. Ah, the wax.
Healthier than the one in my room.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if we're leaving the guy in the closet so long that he's gonna starve. That's gonna be one of our deaths. One of the taxidermied heads. Back to him.
Your pointing days are at an end, I'm afraid. The wax isn't sticky enough to stay on there. Maybe if I... A match isn't enough to melt it. An old treasure map.
Hi.
No. This wax... That seems pointless.
Something. Light on. At least something that we can get. Nothing down.
Vino Ven... It's covered in Not sure why I'd do
Can't get that. Looks. I think there's any light on fire in the.
Aww. Low price?
What else can we light on? Sorry, just had to reset my tracking there. Catching me slouching so far down. Wouldn't be motorcyclist. We'll need money to pay him.
Guess he works at a theater.
Oh, maybe it's thing in the house. Maybe we can light the oven in the house.
Can't say it's my style. Looks like it's gotten a...
Yes. Okay, and then melt the finger.
I've stuck the wax over faucet. I'll consider it a minor miracle if this fools anyone.
Okay, so now... now we should be able to get the address. Oh. Apparently clicking outside the window. Also, we definitely just left the stove on in there, so that house is probably going to burn down.
Found my badge. It was under my bed.
Hand it over. Was that really so hard? Now, what was it that you even needed?
The address of a woman named Lena.
Last name?
Not sure. The telegram with the requisition was smudged.
Typical. Just a moment. It's always something with these guys. Where the hell was that binder? Lucky for you, there's only one Lena in our records. You have a map? There you go. And hey, what a coincidence, it's finally quitting time.
Wait, which side of the street is... Never mind, I'll figure it out. Oh, I should have held on to that umbrella. I better hurry. This has to be the place. Seems obvious now that I'm here. I don't see anyone around, including the sheriff. Time to get some answers. Hello? Lena? No one's here, as usual.
Ooh, we got an oil lamp.
Drafty and unremarkable.
Fireplace.
Relatives of Lena's, maybe?
Portrait.
Pretty dour bunch.
Typewriter.
It looks custom made. There's a narrow slot on the side for something.
Probably a key, which we don't have yet.
This looks new, at least compared to everything else in here. This looks new. It's ugly, but not tear it off. Lena? Empty.
Great. Nothing over here.
There's no oil in it to light. This looks new. There's nothing to light, and it's not that cold in here anyway.
Can't. What would be...
This typewriter looks specially built. Lena?
Get into the bedroom.
Empty. Empty.
Oh, radio. There we go.
Another radio. Could it show me what happened in here? Only one way to find out. Now where are you, Lena?
Oh.
Help! Let me go! I can't help you! I see strands. And something's coming. Something's coming to kill us all! Harvey! Help!
Lena, she was tied up and tortured by those creatures. What are they? They were made of darkness, like the arm that grabbed Oswaldo. Why were they tormenting Lena? Did she do something to anger them? And wait, why did Lena cry out for help to me? How did she even know my name? No, I refuse to leave another abandoned house with more questions than I came in with. Keep talking, radio. Show me where they took her.
No light, no shadows. Can't be right. Move faster.
Lena, it's the sheriff. Please open the door. We know you're home. We got another noise complaint. We're coming inside.
Oh, just kick him down the door?
Jesus. Lena, what is all this? Doctor?
Very concerning. We must bring her in for observation.
Lena, please come with us. It isn't safe for you here alone.
No, you're doing exactly what they want.
What who wants?
You can't see it, but you're helping them. You're killing me.
Lena, we're helping you. We're going to protect you from them, I promise.
Ivan, if you would.
No, wait, please! No! No!
The sheriff was here. He took Lena. Or at least his doctor friend did. But wait, the sheriff caught me in Oswaldo's house after he was here. He'd already seen the symbols on Lena's wall when he saw Oswaldo's. He must have made the connection, and now he's desperate to keep things quiet. Is that really just to avoid a town panic? Or does he know something?
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
It was just
Either
like
way, I
random
need to stay
weird
clear of
symbols
him
on a wall.
and find Lena. And that starts with paying the doctor a visit. I've seen enough. Lena... I'll stay out here.
Okay. What do we get?
Fugitive at large, Sammy Pillow Fight Marino. Considered armed and not even remotely dangerous. There's no way I'm forcing that padlock open. Keep out. I don't want to go in there and... Whoa, look at the size of this place. It could probably fit everybody in the whole town.
It feels like it's foreshadowing. Like, at some point we're gonna get the entire town locked up.
Welcome to Whitestone. May I help you?
Is this a hospital?
Technically, it's a psychiatric sanatorium.
Seems big for such a small town.
We treat referrals from all over. Something about thin mountain air, promoting cognitive wellness.
Have to admit I'm skeptical.
You and me both. Sorry, what was it you needed again?
No offense, but this place is creeping me out a smidge.
Just a smidge?
How do you stand to work here?
The pay's decent because nobody else wants to do it.
True.
Plus it's quiet. Well, most of the time.
You
I
talk
believe
to
there's a
Lena?
patient here I need to talk to.
You believe?
No, I know there's a patient.
What's the name?
Lena.
What is your relationship to the patient?
Family. Family friend.
And what is the patient's visitor code?
Visitor code?
All patients have an associated visitor code that's provided by their referring physician.
Oh, right. Who's that again?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not authorized to disclose sensitive medical information.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who's in charge here? Can I talk to them?
Are you a member of the press? Relax. The answer is no either way.
Then why did you ask?
Different flavors of no.
Okay.
We appreciate your visit.
Where's this go?
The break room.
Is it as terrifying as the rest of this building?
For the most part. But there are snacks. Excuse me, only approved visitors are permitted upstairs.
Right. Sorry.
Okay. I need to find Lena's visitor code.
Keep out. I don't want to go in there anyway.
Wonder where we're supposed to find that, maybe.
There's no way I'm forced. It's locked tight. Is that engine running? What's that clatter? Is that engine?
No.
Is that engine? Is that engine? I've already taken. What the?
Careful there. Floor's a little slippery.
Slippery? This place is completely flooded. If I slip, I might drown.
Now that'd be something to see. Hey, leave.
A variety of attractive wrist and pocket watches. A variety of. They're all set to different times. Come to think of it, what time is it?
Looking for a clock? A watch?
Does that mean we're still in the dream? Like you can't recognize time when you're in a dream or whatever?
Why is it so dark in here?
Fuse is blue. Happens every time it rains.
Every time? Isn't that dangerous?
Oh, just inconvenient. Those were my last couple good ones. Can't pick up any replacements till tomorrow.
Everything's drenched in here. How'd this happen?
It's been raining, silly.
We're inside, silly.
I have a gigantic leak in my roof that I haven't bothered to fix in years, silly.
Well, that clears things up. Silly. You made all these, huh?
Every one. Well, except the watch I'm wearing. Keeps me humble.
There's such different sizes. Doesn't that make it tricky?
Not really. Clock's just a circle that tells time. What's it matter how big the circle is?
I guess you're the expert. Every clock in this place shows a different time.
Well, of course they do. How else are customers gonna know that my clocks can handle every possible minute of every possible hour? You want them to stand around and wait all day?
I, guess not.
Hurry back.
Do I need something with him?
They're completely shot. No wonder the lights are out in there.
East. 4.
Nobody's inside. I'm not much for fishing anyway. Bay Lighthouse. Yep, I can confirm there's a lighthouse out there. It's still attached to the boat with a rope.
The rope.
How would that help? Looks like it's been sitting here for years. Looks like it's been...
Can't go over that.
I won't get too far without a paddle. I'll grab a handful. I've already taken...
Back to... Hmm.
Willis the Knife Halloway, wanted for embezzlement and racketeering. Huh. Kinda expected something involving a knife.
I mean, it could have been racketeering at knife point. You never know.
Mr. Green.
Sheriff, funny running into you here.
Yes. What are the odds I'd be at the police station? Step up to the window, please.
You're looking well. Armed.
Why are you here? Did you have something you wanted to tell me?
Tell you? Like what?
Like the real reason you're in town? Or the real reason you were inside Oswaldo's house? Just examples, really.
No, Sheriff, I told you the truth. There's nothing else to tell. I'm just here doing research for my novel. Figured there might be a prisoner or two with an interesting story.
Is that right? Well, I doubt you'll get much interesting out of Mortimer over there, but I won't stop you. Make it quick. Public hours are over soon.
Understood, Sheriff. What is this, a spittoon? I'm not looking any closer, just in case. Oh. You're Mortimer, yeah?
Oh, bad trip. Or maybe a really good one. I can't really remember.
And now the sheriff's got you locked in here until it wears off.
Hopefully that's all. He seemed angrier than usual. I think I did something this time, maybe.
Any idea what
There's
you did?
no way you totally forgot what happened.
You'd be surprised. Those mushrooms pack a punch. But when they punch you the right way, man, let's just say the Watambu were onto something.
You're this messed up from some mushrooms?
Oh, those aren't some mushrooms. Best mushrooms in the world out in that forest. But sometimes they get a mind of their own, and then you end up losing yours.
You're this messed up from some mushrooms?
Oh, those aren't some mushrooms, but some. And then
Did you?
People who lived here a long time ago. They're the ones who figured out about the mushrooms.
Do you know anything else about them?
Did I already say they lived here a long time ago?
Yes.
That's all I got.
You gotta remember something. Where were you when you came to?
Dr. Morgan's office, same as usual. He said I was licking the window of the candy store, screaming that it needed more nougat. And then the sheriff came in and started asking me questions about some green thing.
The sheriff asked you about a green thing? What green thing?
I don't know. The doctor said I was holding it when he collected me. I didn't get a good look because I was so out of it. Oh no. The sheriff must think I stole it. What if I did steal it?
Where's the green thing now?
If the sheriff hasn't figured out who it belongs to, he probably put it with the rest of my stuff.
And where's that?
In one of the lockers over there, probably.
Mortimer said he was found holding some green thing, and it's probably in one of these lockers.
How do we get into the locker? Just...
Putting a bunch of dents in a locker won't get it open.
Touch those and you'll be wearing them.
Why leave handcuffs out here where people can take them?
Most people in this town have the sense to understand what happens if they do take them. I hope you count yourself among them, Mr. Green.
You don't understand. We're a RPG protagonist.
You're
We
trying
steal
my
everything.
patience, Mr. Green.
Don't mind me, Sheriff. Just out for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, groceries.
It tells your fortune based on how much you weigh. I've seen these around before. They play a quick movie. Sometimes the movie's for certain audiences. They have a little bit of everything. Their Little Rider brand.
Okay, can you?
I'm afraid those aren't for sale, sir. We use them here in the salon.
Apparently he's been doing it for as long as they've been together.
You're kidding. It's so disgusting. How can she stand it?
That's what I said! Oh, I think you have a delivery, Mary.
Can I help you, sir?
Are there any new fashionable trends I should look into?
No offense, but it looks like you should start by studying the basics.
That's very offensive.
Sir, Annette said no offense. That means you can't get offended.
I don't think that's how that
Those
works.
machines are huge. They look pretty dangerous.
They do?
No, Annette. Don't listen to the uninformed gentleman. The hair dryers are indeed large, sir, but they are perfectly safe.
Who's this gross guy you're talking about?
I'm sorry, does that sound like it's any of your business?
Annette, he might be a customer. Are you a customer, sir?
No.
Then I'm sorry, does that sound like it's any of your business?
How hot,
How
do, the
hot
hair
do those
frizz?
things get? Could that damage your hair?
Wait, could it, Mary?
No! Sir, you are distressing my client. If you have no business here, please...
Either of you smell burning?
Burning? Oh my god, do I?
No burning, Annette. Zero burning. Just dry, healthy hair. Sir, get out already. Please come again.
Can't steal nail polish.
She makes me feel like I'm about to get my knuckles wrapped. She ought to be in pictures. The moving ones, I mean. Those things look like they could suck the brain right out of your head.
Ooh, can I take?
Sir, don't touch that. These machines cost a fortune.
I don't know how you could...
Either of you...
Burning?
No burning, sir.
Could you look...
We've gotta get her out of the salon, I guess, so that we can get...
You break, you
Use.
buy.
And hello to you, too. No reason to risk it. I break, I buy. An assortment of dusty old electronics. Most of them are in bad shape. An assortment of... Impressive fan.
Not for sale.
Why not?
Nothing wrong with it.
No reason to risk... Hi there.
You break, you buy.
Yes, you already said that.
I try
I'm
the
allowed to
transmitter.
try this transmitter for free?
Yes, but...
I break, I buy.
Da.
What about the phonographs? Can I try those?
No.
Why not?
No sign.
Can't argue with that. Bit of a strange question for you. Do your radios ever give you horrific depictions of past events?
You mean news report? Yes, radio gets news report. 15% extra.
No, like, never mind. I'm a
No,
little
like
short on
psychic
cash.
visions.
What happens if I break something?
You break, I break.
Understood.
Much appreciation.
No reason to risk.
Okay. I need a reason to get into.
Please don't touch the hair clippings, sir. It's unhygienic and odd.
effortlessly mysterious. Sure enough, it's holding a coat.
Just the fellow I wanted to see.
You know me?
I know everything that I need to.
Which is...
You have a
that
bad
you
haircut.
are a man in dire need of a barber.
There's hair all over the floor.
First time in a barber shop?
No, it's just usually they sweep it.
As I will be doing when I close up. I collect it and sell it to local farmers as fertilizer.
Does hair work as fertilizer?
I have no idea.
Mind if I grab a handful of that hair? You seem to
Hello,
have funny.
Saint. How are you
Whatever
doing
do
today?
you want it for?
What you up to?
Don't know.
Surely you see the absurdity in that, yes?
Yes. So can I grab some?
No. As I told you already, I sell it.
All these blades look
You
sharp.
ever nick anybody with that razor over there? Looks sharp.
Indeed it is sharp. It is in fact much more dangerous if dull. And I can assure you I have never injured a client. To do so would be disastrous to my reputation. Not to mention my minor aversion to blood.
Have you been up to anything tonight, Saint, or just stopping in for a quick look?
You said you have an aversion to blood. How bad is it?
Why, you're not bleeding, are you? You have to tell me if you're bleeding. It's the law.
So pretty bad then.
I don't think that's how it
All
works.
things being equal, I would strongly prefer not to be in the same room as an actively bleeding individual. I will leave it at that.
What do you charge for a haircut? I'm low on cash at the moment.
How much do you have?
0.
Ah, I fear I charge a touch more than 0. But seeing as how I'm newly arrived in town, allow me to offer you a complimentary shave. Provided that you return for a proper haircut whenever your wallet allows, of course.
Sure, I'll take
I
a free
suppose
shave.
a quick shave wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. Have a seat. There we are, my friend. Do come back when you find the time. And money.
Hey, I know that guy.
Can't do anything else.
Classic and clean. I've always been more of a sideburns guy.
Okay.
I imagine it's for employees only.
Can't do anything else in the barber shop yet.
At what point did this become the universal symbol for a barber?
I think the late, like, Middle Ages, kind of. They're red and white striped because you, like, kill people, basically. Where are we?
Old Mariner Cigar Store. Awfully trusting of them to leave fruit outside overnight.
Oh, and there's the bookstore. Okay. Now we're back to the bookstore. Where else can we go before we go back to read the second?
Lovely evening.
Peaceful, too, for now.
Expecting a war later?
Expecting anything. Colin Faraday, Neighborhood Watch.
Harvey Green. Books. What does the Neighborhood watch out for?
Suspicious activity, along with suspicious inactivity.
Wait, so how much activity isn't suspicious?
Why do you ask? Seems suspicious.
How many people
are on the watch?
are in the watch?
5, if you count my wife.
And
And my 8-month-old son.
and my dog.
Uh-huh. Does
So
the
it's like
neighborhood
just his
watch
family?
work with the police?
The police? Please, you think the sheriff keeps the peace around here?
Yes?
The safety of the public is best secured by the public itself. More specifically, by me, Colin Faraday.
Oh no, he's libertarian.
Quite the radio you have back there.
Appreciate it.
Isn't the roof antenna a bit overkill?
Absolutely not. It's for the watch, used only in the most dire of emergencies, tuned to our secure frequency.
Oh, which frequency's that?
Did you miss the secure part, compadre?
Mind if I borrow some gas? Just enough for my lamp here.
Sorry, can't spare a drop.
You can't spare a drop? You planning to mow every lawn in town?
Lawnmower's a ruse. This gas belongs to the Neighborhood Watch emergency reserves. Can't be too careful.
Okay.
Stay frosty.
That's gas for when we inevitably need oil lamp. Pottery shop.
I guess something's finishing. Can't deny the guy makes a lot of pots.
Hello, friend. You seek to reshape the earth.
Oh, I've never really worked with clay.
Who said anything about clay?
Did you make everything in here?
A few are by students, but for the most part, yes.
Impressive work.
The
He's
wheel
got a peg
does the
leg.
work. We simply leave an impression as it turns.
But don't you turn the... Forget it. Are
Why
you
aren't you
done for the
making-
day?
I am not, but at this moment, I am a potter with no clay. Hardly a potter at all, really.
Can you get more?
I can, but the absence of a certain leg makes it a challenge.
Right.
Left, actually. You have clay for me.
Good guess.
Something like that. In return, you take any item in the shop.
Even one of those chips?
You will use it to defraud the casino.
Oh, no, I have a wobbly table. I'll slide it under a leg.
Ah, yes. I am familiar with wobbly legs. You help yourself. They aren't painted anyway. The casino paints the chips after I make them.
Thanks for this.
Thank you for my clay. You have other matters that you will...
Okay. Can go to the casino now with the tip. Oh. Little Italian.
I have the strangest feeling these guys are brothers.
If you're here for dinner, pick a table.
I'm not hungry.
What are you, the health inspector then? We're closed.
What's your problem with the health inspector?
Those government jamokes will find any excuse to shut down an honest local business. I bust my ass night after night slinging pizzas, and they expect me to find time for federally mandated sanitation guidelines. God forbid there's one measly rat in your side salad. Pick it out.
Always the rats in the
Where
side
did you learn
salad.
to make pizza?
Ever hear of a little place called Naples?
Yeah.
Well, so had the author of a cookbook I found in the sewer.
I was gonna say, you know, he's not actually from Naples because he said Naples and not Napolis.
You're getting pretty good air on those dough tosses.
Please, this is rookie stuff. Check this out.
Dang.
Best part of the job right there.
Can you
Toss that
toss
dough
that
in.
dough again?
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm. I can do it as in my sleep. Sometimes I do. Lost a lot of good pillows that way. See ya.
Okay, so we need to, like, get the dough. Somehow.
People's clothes are hanging over the pizzeria. Classy. The pizza chef's working right below here.
Do something with the clothes. Oh, the net maybe?
Time to go fishing. The net spread across.
Now we can get the pizza dough from this guy. I have no idea what that's gonna be useful for.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Could you toss that dough again?
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm. Oh, for crying out loud! You know what? Screw this. I'm having a smoke. Anybody leaves without paying, I burn your house down.
Yeah, that seems like a pizza chef. Friend of mine once said the best pizza chefs are ex-convicts
I feel bad.
with anger
I stole
management
his dough, and
issues.
now I don't even want it. He seriously. I feel bad.
Okay, so what was I... Why did I do that? Guess I needed him out of here to feel something.
Piping hot and ready.
Oh, the pizza paddle.
Piping hot and ready to go.
I'm guessing now I can paddle out to the middle of road. Oh, there's an...
I think I hear something rustling around up there. Not sure why I do that. I think I.
What about hitting it with a pizza paddle?
Not sure why.
Nursery.
Constance DeWitt. You are?
Harvey, Green.
You here to compete, or just looking around?
What kind of competition are we talking about?
Floral arrangements, the pinnacle of natural elegance and beauty.
Jesus.
Lovely. Is there a prize?
Membership in the highly selective Villa Ventana Floricultural Guild.
What's that?
It's this, genius. You're standing in it.
Oh, neat. How do I sign up for the competition?
You sure you're up for it?
Why wouldn't I be?
You need to arrange flowers. By the looks of it, you can't even arrange your shirt.
That's a totally different skill
Rude,
set.
but not
Whatever
inaccurate.
You say. If you're serious, put together an entry and place it on the table over there.
Have you watered those arrangements lately? They seem sad.
Great, now you got me all nervous about it. There. Happy?
The other two entries are in vases. I don't think I can just put a pile of flowers on the table.
Oh, that equipment's for members only. Sorry, dear. Well, hello there, sir. Welcome. I'm Judy.
Thanks. I'm Harvey.
What brings you to our little refuge from everyday life?
Do you know a woman in town named Lena?
Oh,
Do you know a woman?
Oh, Lena? I know who she is. We aren't close, though. Different circles. She always looks a little sad. You know, maybe I should bring her some flowers sometime.
Why the gas mask? Plants don't seem that dangerous.
Oh, the plants aren't, but the pesticides can be. You don't want to breathe in any of those, no, sir.
Mind if I borrow the mask for a little while?
Oh, I wish you could, Harvey. But only club members can use it. Them's the rules.
Feeling we're gonna
What's that you're working
inhale
on?
some toxic fumes soon.
This? It's called a bonsai. You prune it so it grows just the way you want. I like to think this little guy appreciates that someone's in charge of all the important decisions. Have a good...
Need to get a vase for the flower.
Remnants of another meteorite that landed approximately 30 kilometers southwest of Villa Ventana. The astrolabe was used for centuries to identify stars and planets in the night sky.
Welcome, fellow galactic traveler.
Hi. Why are you calling me a galactic traveler?
Why, because you are. All of us are. Hurtling audaciously through the Milky Way aboard our great spherical vessel.
I feel pretty stationary.
An illusion. The speeds of Earth's orbit and rotation hold so miraculously constant that we feel nothing. Well, just have a look around. I'm sure you'll pick up a factoid or two.
Why does this town have an observatory?
Villa Ventana's high hilltops make it stellar for stellar observation. Regrettably, Villa Gaviota's substantially higher hilltops make it even more stellar. And it's 30 minutes up the road. All of which is to say, we don't get many visitors. So, welcome!
So is there a telescope I can look through?
Sadly, our research telescope is off limits to guests. However, we have set up a spyglass at the rear window.
What's the difference between a spyglass and a telescope?
A spyglass is weaker, better suited for terrestrial observation of distant objects and landmarks.
Also,
You'll find it provides a striking view of Ventana Peak.
So spyglasses usually have less lenses.
I'm a little rusty on my planets. Could you refresh my memory?
Certainly. Over on the left there, you'll see the sun, which is our star. Then we have our 4 smaller planets, Mercury, Venus, Earth, of course, and Mars. Then we have the much larger cohort of Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
Thank you. That brought it all rushing back.
Anytime.
Are you an astronomer?
Would you enjoy the hokey answer where I say that every human who looks up at the night sky is an astronomer?
Not really.
Then, yes, I am an astronomer.
So, anything new in space?
The community is abuzz with excitement over the recent discovery of a 9th supposed planet. Pluto, they're calling it.
What do you mean, supposed planet?
It feels hasty to classify it as such. If the reports are true, it's even smaller than the moon. The moon! Plus, now I'm stuck here painting a Pluto to add to our educational display.
If you don't think Pluto deserves to be in the planet display, don't add it.
But the larger community has reached consensus.
Is that what Copernicus said when he figured out the sun revolves around the Earth?
Earth around the sun.
Whatever.
The thing is, Copernicus was disputing a fundamental understanding of the cosmos. This is like arguing about whether a particular shirt is a small or a large.
Yes, but what happens when you wear a large shirt when you're supposed to wear a small?
Oh my god. You look ridiculous. You're right. I have to take a stand. Here, take my Pluto before I overthink this.
Yes, stay strong for science.
Okay, so now I have jar, I'm guessing.
Charming, in a complete catastrophe sort of way. The armillary sphere was used to model the movement of the heavens relative to Earth. It's bolted onto the base. I can't smuggle the whole thing out of here. I'll borrow this for a while. Don't imagine anyone else showing up to use it.
Awesome, now we have a telescope too. Wonder what that's gonna be.
Ventana Peak is known the world over for the unique rock formation at its summit. an arched opening that locals fittingly called the window. Scholars continue to debate whether the window is the result of natural erosion or the deliberate work of an ancient civilization.
Like there's here. Now that we have a telescope and our plant pot.
This mess doesn't stand a chance against those two. If I'm gonna win this, I need to find a way to level the playing field.
Spray bottle with.
I don't follow.
Some kind
Don't you
of.
dare walk off with my bottle!
Oh, yeah.
Spray bottle my
Spritzing
flowers.
it doesn't seem to help much, unfortunately.
I don't follow. Not sure why I'd do that.
Put that back. You need something to put in spray bottle. Kind of pesticide or something.
What's...
Mind if I borrow?
Sorry.
You can't spare...
Lawnmower can't be... Keep your eyes peeled.
Where else can I go? Grocery.
Hungry House Cafe. Cute.
Cafe. Casino. Some kind of paint.
If you aren't the one loading the...
Cashing in? Very well.
My chips.
I will be...
I'm ready to cash out. Here you are, my good man.
Sir, this is not a regulation chip. It isn't even painted. Are you attempting to swindle me, sir?
Oh, please.
Takes one to know one, sir. Now take your...
Can't use tip to cash out.
It's a different color.
Oh, can we use it on slot machine?
That seems pointless.
If I had any money on me... What would that do?
I mean, it would let us play the slot, maybe?
What'll you have?
I
Bye-bye.
don't have money for a hot dog. I think we can get anything in here.
Everything in there looks...
Don't have anything for that. Bird cage. anything in the hotel?
I can barely see 3 feet ahead of me.
Can't go into the forest until we get some light. Guessing it.
Little touches. Looks like it has.
I don't see the point.
We can't get anything.
It's off by a few months. A picture-perfect pile of...
Fireword's useless too. What else can we grab? Maybe now we can go down Hunter's Club.
Wonder how long these have been coming soon.
Right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in the open house we...
Well?
Well, what?
You're the one who knocked, you tell me.
Are you the doctor?
No.
Can I see the doctor?
No.
Why not?
No more appointments today. Emergency care only.
How do you know this isn't an emergency?
You look okay to me, medically speaking.
I desperately need to find one of the doctor's patients. Her name is Lena.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Ever heard of a little thing called doctor-patient privilege?
Yes, but...
But nothing. Lena's file is just as confidential as anybody else's. Now beat it!
So this is Lena's doctor. I need to figure out a way in there to get that file.
What?
What's an example of a medical emergency the doctor would treat right now?
You want an example, young man? An example? Fine. Earlier this evening, Dr. Morgan had to pronounce a poor man dead on arrival. Lost control of his car, crashed, and flew through the windshield.
They're bringing up this car crash that we caused so much.
Oh, no.
See, now that's an emergency. Well, that and the shroom gulpers.
Hey, Jade, how are you doing today? Up to anything? Or just stopping by to check out the stream for a little while? You say
Did
shroom
I hear you
gulpers?
say something about shroom gulpers?
Damn shroom gulpers. Bane of the whole town.
What are they?
What's it sound like? They're idiots who gulp mushrooms to feel, I don't know, goofy. Most of the time they just sit there and giggle. But sometimes they start thinking they're something crazy, like a banana. Then Dr. Morgan needs to sedate them before they start peeling themselves.
Ew.
Now be on your way. And for everybody's sake, don't gulp any mushrooms.
Okay. Noted, the mushrooms are bad.
This better be...
Out of
Doctor look like?
curiosity, what does the doctor look like?
Out of curiosity, what do you care?
I might have seen him recently, but I wanted to make sure.
Learn to live with uncertainty. Goodbye now.
Okay. Need to find a way to get in hospital. So we can get Lena's patient. Oh, the hunting club is open. Okay. Now we can go into the hunting club. Once again, welcome in, Jade.
The swords are really stuck on there.
Okay, I was wondering if they were just going to give us a sword, but no.
Tastefully understated.
It would have been real funny if they gave us a weapon.
Wow, way out of my tax bracket.
Some targets are set up out there.
Could you please smoke that outside, Beaumont? I swear I could smell it from across the room.
Doubt that would help, Skeffington. With that beak, you could smell this cigar from across the continent. Yes, indeed.
I would have you know that its size has minimal bearing on its capability.
Ha! Did you get your wife to believe that?
Stuff there.
Is it supposed to be waving? Swearing on a Bible, maybe?
I think it's supposed to be mauling someone.
Ready to take flight. Or it would be if it weren't dead. Bet this wine is older than I am.
I take the one?
I need to stay sharp. Looks like I've caught someone's attention.
Welcome, sir. My name is Gordon.
I'm Harvey Green.
What brings you here this evening?
This is the hunting club, right? I was hoping to join.
Ah, well, rather luckily, we happen to have a...
Who do we have here, Gordon?
Harvey Green. He's interested in joining the club. Harvey, this is club president Paul Frey.
The author?
Regrettably, Mr. Green, we have 0 vacancies. I wish you a pleasant night.
It sounded like Gordon here was about to tell me there is a vacancy.
Yes, indeed, we're in the process of...
Gordon was mistaken. We certainly have no availability for bedraggled drifters.
What? I'm not a drifter. I'm a writer, like you.
Adorable. Write all you like, Mr. Green. You are nothing like me. This is an exclusive hunting club, not a charity. Now leave before I need to ventilate my foyer.
Wow, I hate that guy.
I don't think we got anything from that. We go back in. But we can't go too far left or...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ah, a newcomer. Your name?
Harvey Green. I was considering joining the club.
Wonderful. Then you must have been duly impressed by our collection of heads.
Very much so. But I couldn't help but notice that one of the mounts is empty.
Well spotted, Mr. Green.
Indeed, we as a society have yet to claim a trophy of that most dangerous game.
You mean jaguars? I've heard they're quite cunning.
A reputation that is woefully undeserved.
Tigers?
Alas, tigers began to bore us some years ago. They've run their course.
Then what?
Why, the only animal capable of reason, naturally.
What? No animal is capable of reason. Unless you mean... Wait, no! Please!
Bagged another one, Richard.
What the hell?
Oh, just a touch of fun, Mr. Green. What sort of club would we be if we didn't haze the prospective members? Please enjoy the drinks and conversation.
And be sure to speak to Gordon if you wish to apply.
Bet this wine is older.
I'm sorry, Mr. Green, but...
Gordon, do we have a problem over there?
Don't worry about it. I'll go.
Okay, so we can't do anything yet. That must be a later story beat. What else can we do? So far we've got breaking into the doctor's office. We've got winning the plant thing.
Ugh, I can
use.
That seems pointless.
What would be the most illogical thing to do? Probably something with the bird? You haven't done anything with the... Give the
I don't see the
chip to the
point.
birds. Where else? Wonder if we can use the casino chip on the typewriter. Bookstore. Right. Barber shop. We need
A run-of-the-mill public telephone. The wheels are missing and it's covered in rust.
don't have anything to use the abandoned car with. Can go out to shore and use the boat.
I won't get too far with... This should work as a paddle, at least well enough to get me to that lighthouse and back.
What are we gonna find at the lighthouse?
Whoa!
Oh,
Hey.
a big fish.
What was that? I can't see a thing down there. Better not be a whale.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
not
hand.
trying to get swallowed like Geppetto.
Ah, so the moonlight chased off the hand.
It's probably for heating.
Ooh, can we use...
Not sure why I'd do that.
So that we can get some gas, dang it. We need gas in our oil lamp.
Guess nobody's home. It's probably for...
I don't see the point. Not sure why.
Something tells me I can't reach that.
I don't have anything that we...
Something tells... Guess no...
Can't do anything with the lighthouse yet either. What are we supposed to do? Have any? Oh, we need some kind of like knife or saw to get the anchor boat. What else is down this? Alchemy.
I've already taken a... Is that engine running? What's that clad?
I don't follow.
Can we collect some oil from the car?
That seems pointless.
Can we light the car on fire?
How would that help?
Fire helps everything. RV.
The sheriff must have covered up this wall so no one would see Lena's drawings. The sheriff...
I don't see the point.
The sheriff must have covered.
Right. Let's... Some way to get into that cellar.
locked.
And that goes up to the psych ward. Can't do it. I don't know. A little stuck on where we're supposed to go. Map doesn't have any. Oh, we fast travel. Dead end that we. Maybe get something in Oswald's house.
Pretty boring assortment. Old tech. How would that help?
Water? No.
I think it's broken.
Clockmaker's tools. Nothing in here. Lamp on.
No wonder.
Need something that looks red.
Old neglected barrels and.
Or like red paint something. Can't use it on.
I don't see the point.
Chip on that.
Those are some nice bags.
Don't have any paint in our. Notepad. Find lamp. Maybe if we go back to the hunting club. And steal some of the wine?
I fail.
You have swear. You? Ha! Please. Besides, it's Golden who.
Here are the drinks. Get.
That seems pointless.
Not pointless because we need like anything that's red. About the couple? Does it say anything?
Why must you drag me here, Herbert? It reeks of bourbon and old leather, and it's decorated with nothing but wretched animal carcasses.
I know it isn't exactly our scene, Edna dear, but we would benefit greatly by finding ourselves in the good graces of Mr. Frey. There's much more to this hunting club than the hunting.
There'd better be. I'll be airing out this dress for months.
tastefully understated.
Okay. Can't do anything. Oh, maybe she had a paintbrush, didn't she?
Welcome back. Stay.
Okay. Paintbrush is.
Remnants of a meteorite that landed approximately 30 kilometers southwest of Villa Ventana.
Wimpy in the sanatorium.
It stopped.
The ambient ticking of a clock was unnerving to our guests.
Yes, I'm sure it was the clock that was doing that.
I see you're back.
Remind me why.
To visit a patient, you need their visitor code. The referring physician should have it.
Right.
Find the physician.
Have a tranquil.
Maybe was there any paint in the pottery shop?
I'm no expert, but they look nice enough. Can't deny the guy makes a...
You have other matters that you...
It's full of small clay discs. I guess something's fit.
It's not anything in here. Watchman's house.
Hey there, neighbor. Got an empty oil lamp over here. Mind helping me out with some neighborly gasoline?
Request denied, citizen. Oil lamps pose severe risk of unintended fire.
Yes, but darkness poses severe risk of me getting lost in the woods.
You want to bring an open flame into the woods? Request extra denied.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, okay.
You know I can see you, citizen.
Not as well as I can see you.
Knock it off.
Okay, that was funny, but not about matches.
What would that do?
Odd journal?
I don't see the point.
That thing could probably pick up signals from space.
Where else haven't I? Clockmaker, we need. Do something in the appliance store. Like, no. What about the open house? This
looks like a decent select. I don't see the point. Looks like a
point is that we need something
Can't
flammable.
say it's my style.
Maybe we oven?
No. The stove's lit.
Stove is lit, yo.
Not sure why I'd do that.
This on the vanity?
How would that help?
There's no like hints or anything, is there? No. don't think there's anything in City Hall guess we could look in the books. Ah, okay.
Looks like someone left their gloves behind.
We have glove.
Unburnt Ashes. It's the latest novel from that jerk, Paul Frey. A local critic will be reading from it later this evening.
Okay, so the
Critic reviews for various books, probably ones by local authors.
red gloves, we should be able to convince the barber that we're bleeding.
How would that help?
Okay, because we put them on and it makes it look like we're bleeding.
I don't see the point. What would that do? How would that help?
Fancy a new look?
You said you have an aversion to blood. How bad is it?
Why, you're not bleeding, are you? You have to tell me if you're bleeding. It's the law.
So pretty bad then.
All things being equal, I would strongly prefer not to. I will leave it.
Would you mind touching?
That won't.
So I guess we need to do something so that when touches up our shave,
There we are, neat and tidy.
we bleed a bit.
I imagine it's for employees.
Glove now.
I've seen these around before. The wheels are missing and it's covered in rust.
What's the trash?
Ugh, I can see. That seems pointless.
Wasn't it? Wouldn't be Lena's house. Wouldn't be the clockmaker. Wouldn't. Might be the beauty.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough to protect me from getting electrocuted. I don't see the point.
Okay, what about...
I don't follow.
I'm afraid those... Is this important?
Either of you smell burning?
Burning? Oh my god! Do I?
No burning, Annette. Zero burning, sir.
I'll leave you to...
Yeah, I need the hair for that. Don't know how to get. Because maybe there's more to do in the pizza.
The most exquisite pizza. Bold claim. Doubt they could back it up.
Can I like steal some marinara sauce?
Do they not have plates?
Do fake blood?
I feel bad. How would that help?
I don't know. How would any of this help anything? Watchman's house, pottery shop, all doctors club.
Is that engine running?
Oh, is this the tree? One of these areas had a tree with a weird thing out here.
I think I hear something
I use a telescope for that.
That seems pointless.
I don't need anything outside of here for the. I do with a spray bottle.
Spritzing it doesn't seem to help much, unfortunately.
I don't see the point.
Gas mask. Can't use it on like the contestant.
That should get me on her good side.
What if I just...
Not sure why I'd do that.
Because we need to find something to do to burn down the judge's table so that we can actually look like we have decent flour. Henry.
What's wrong? Don't let your guard down.
Maybe I need to go back to the police station. One of the only places I haven't visited again.
What is this?
I don't see the point. What would that do?
Oh. Feel bad.
Can't do anything with that.
Mortimer said he was found holding.
You don't have anything we can use to lockpick the lockers.
Guess it keeps this place warm in the winter.
Me light up the little...
Doesn't seem worth it if I get caught starting a fire in a police station.
Okay. Oil stove.
I don't
though?
follow.
Hmm.
I don't see the point. How would that help? How would that help?
Well, what works next?
Impressive fan.
Not for sale.
Why not?
Nothing.
Nothing in the open house.
Haven't heard any trains so far. I wonder if this is abandoned.
I'm tempted to think it's just...
He doesn't seem too keen on chat. No hotel front desk.
someplace we can't get to.
Those are some nice bags.
I use...
They're for washing clothes. Not sure why I'd do that. How would that help?
that with anything.
There's a do not.
Inside my room. Nothing important.
I don't see the point.
Wonder if we can switch out our bad floral arrangement for the
Not sure why I'd do that.
better than our flowers.
Looks like keys for each room.
Hmm.
Old neglected.
Like the next thing we can do. I'm pretty tempted to think it's something to do with
Some
bird
plenty
cage.
of space. I don't see the point. What would that do? What would that?
Maybe. Where's the bookstore?
Aww.
We need to do something more in the reading room. That's like the last new thing we unlocked.
Unburnt Ashes. It's the latest novel. A local critic.
Can we replace our book with the
Paul
podium?
Frey can't even be bothered to walk down here to read from his own book. Well then, how would he know if the critic read somebody else's book instead? If my junk manuscript isn't going to help my career, it might as well hurt his. Now, to do a little cover swap.
Okay, that's what we needed. Oh my god, that was
drape
so...
swayed gently before me, impossible in its grandiosity. Grandiose indeed, I cogitated, but surely that which it conceals must be grandioser? Grandioser. Huh. As if reading my very thoughts, it pulled away, and I beheld another world. A world beyond what I understood the world to be. I longed to enter that world, to cut myself free from the tethers of my own, but my legs, my own legs, betrayed me. And so, ergo, with the legs of my mind, Oh, good Lord, this is abysmal. Is this a joke? If so, it gives me no pleasure to say that Paul Frey's legacy has become the punchline. I can read no further. I sincerely apologize for subjecting all of us to that. I'm going home to wash out my eyes.
Frey here.
Hello, Mr. Frey. This is Pamela from the bookstore.
Pamela, I trust the reading went well.
Mr. Frey, I don't know how to put this, but the critic said that it was the worst thing he's ever read.
Excuse me?
And not in that so bad it's good way.
Well,
It's just bad way.
Oh.
We didn't sell a single copy.
What?
I am amazed.
I'm ruined.
What?
He took that well.
Did you think my, Mr. Frey's book was that bad? From what you heard anyway?
Oh, yes, I'm afraid. Absolutely dreadful. I can't help but feel sorry for him. It's so unlike Mr. Frey's previous work. It's like he's never read a book before, let alone written one.
Okay, I get it.
Okay. So now can we go to the hunting club and remember?
Mr. Green, welcome back.
Hey, Gordon, is Paul going to kick me out again?
Mr. Frey retired upstairs not long ago. Mentioned he was feeling unwell.
Oh, that's a shame.
If you're still interested in joining the club, I'd be happy to administer the initiation test.
There's an initiation test?
Just a perfunctory marksmanship evaluation. If you pass, Mr. Frey won't have much reason to justify rejecting you.
Well, might as well take care of it while we can.
Follow me, please. Rules are straightforward. One shot apiece, arrow closest to the bullseye wins.
Let's do this.
As challenger, you shoot first. Competent, if unremarkable.
I get that a lot.
Allow me to demonstrate the muscle memory of an expert.
Careful, the wind is changing direction.
I perceive no such change, Mr. Green. Besides, at this range, it would take quite the forceful gust to alter my trajectory. Let us rejoin.
Okay, can I take the...
Hello again, Mr. Green. Care to reattempt the initiation test?
Bring it on.
Fire when ready. Best of luck. Nothing special. Now then... I take this... Let me know if you're ever in the...
Okay, so I guess it's probably look out for the moose?
Steadied your bow hand, Mr. Green?
Solid as a rock.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Fire when ready. Best of luck. Rather pedestrian, I'm afraid. Now then...
Look out! There's an unstoppable charging moose!
If you wish to distract a skilled hunter, Mr. Green, you'll have to do better than that. Shall we...
Okay, so do we need something else? Can't like use and...
Steadied your bow hand, Mr. Green?
Solid as a rock.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Fire when ready. Best of luck.
Okay, so regulation arrow.
You did hit the target, I suppose. Now then...
that arrow looks different from mine. Are you cheating?
Cheating? I would sooner forfeit. You lose fair and square, Mr. Green. Better luck next time.
What am I...
The sword.
Gotta be something I can do.
Some targets are set up out there. What would that do?
Can I get into the...
Ready to take flight. Or it would be if it weren't dead. Bet this wine is older than I...
What's nothing? Is there a way to sneak in back? Seem like
Tastefully understated.
yeah, it looks like there's only the one way in and out.
I don't see the point.
Light any of the taxidermies on fire for some...
No. What would that do?
Stuff.
Could you please smoke that? Doubt that would. I will have. I fail to see how Paul remains the president of this institution. When's the last time he even went on a hunt?
You have somebody else in mind?
Well, since you ask.
You? Ha! Please, I'd sooner vote for the bear. Besides, it's Gordon who really runs this ship. Paul's got Gordon's respect, and Gordon's got mine.
Here.
Steadied your bow hand, Mr. Green?
Solid as a rock.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Fire when ready. Best of luck. Nothing special. Now then... I take this round, Mr. Green. Let me know if you're ever in the mood for a...
Like, we obviously have to find out some way to cheat that. I don't know how.
How would that help? Nothing to see beyond.
Dumped as what to...
Nothing but garbage.
Can't do anything with the open house. All the...
What's wrong? Keep your eyes peeled.
Rubber shop, appliance shop.
Hey, leave those to the professionals. Can't have you choking on a tiny screw.
A variety of...
We... Faucet?
Think you could work by the light of this lamp? It's a pretty nice lamp.
Sorry, lamp's nice and all, but I need a little more light than that.
I've already taken... How would that help?
I think there's anything in Lena's house we...
I'll stay out here. Drafty and
large meteor.
complicated astronomy gadget.
That's correct.
Nobody would miss one old broken compass. There's plenty more in there, and I could see this being useful.
Got a compass. Would the compass be? Can get clockmaker to fix.
A compass is kind of like a clock, right? Think you could fix up this one?
Compass? That ain't even close to a clock. Oh, would you look at the time? It's 1/4 south. See how stupid that sounds?
Still, I feel like a lot of the precision that goes into watch repair would...
Would nothing. My tools are calibrated for clockwork. End of story.
A compass is kind of like a clock, right?
Compass? Oh, would you see how...
Still,
Would.
what if I bring you some working fuses? Would you fix my compass then?
Most days I'd sooner keel over than even entertain the thought. But I do enjoy seeing more than 3 feet in front of my face. Fine, you get me fuses, I'll make an exception. One exception.
Okay, but that's still, like, I still don't know how to actually get the
They're completely shot. No.
fuses are in the barber shop. Or not the barber shop, in the, beauty salon. You can't get them.
Sir, don't touch them.
I don't think the leather by itself...
Honestly, the nail polish would be good for blood.
That seems point. What would that do? I don't follow. That seems pointless.
Can't like nail polish.
The beautician would absolutely notice me setting...
So what if we set the kid's hair on fire?
What would that do?
I don't know, light the beautician on fire? Seems like a fun time at this point. Oh look, more viewbot spam. Ooh.
Hands off! Sir. Hands off!
I imagine it's for employees. Sure enough, it's holding a coat.
Maybe I can move the coat rack so he doesn't see?
I don't follow. I don't follow. That seems pointless. How would that help?
Oh, maybe if I go to... If I go to the bookstore, can I, like, try to pet one of the cats and get scratched?
Aww.
How would that help?
Aww.
Yes? Feel free.
Need... I don't know, I need to somehow fake having blood all over me.
Awfully trust...
No.
Where could I use a compass? Not in the pizzeria. I don't think the nursery.
No.
Give it to the neighbor. Wouldn't work in the sanatorium. Didn't work in Lena's house. On the clockmaker. Maybe on birdcage?
I don't see the point.
No. Compass on
Not sure.
statue.
That seems.
I'm completely stumped where to go from here.
Steadied your bow hand, Mr. Green?
Solid as a rock.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Fire when ready. Best of luck. Nothing special. Now then.
I don't have like a new prompt for.
Look out! There's an unstoppable.
If you shall we.
Yeah, there's no prompt for using the compass on Oswald or anything.
That seems pointless.
Steadied your bow hand, Mr. Green?
Solid as a rock.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Fire when ready. Best of luck. You did hit the target, I suppose. Now then.
Careful, the wind is changing direction.
I perceive no sides. Let us.
Maybe.
What would that do?
Go back to the reading room.
I figured my writing could use some work.
Just don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
I've already taken.
Don't need any more clay.
Nobody's inside.
Nothing on the fishing stick.
It's still attached to the.
I don't have a way to cut the rope.
What would that do?
Ugh. They're like missing on what.
Their little rider brain.
I'm sure there's something obvious that I'm missing.
All products.
You mean?
No.
I'm in the
No
market
fuses?
for electrical fuses. Got any in stock?
Which type fuse?
There are types?
Two types. Broken fuse, unbroken fuse.
Unbroken fuse, obviously.
Unbroken fuse, out of stock.
What a surprise.
Another satisfied customer.
No reason to.
What would that do?
Old Mariner Cigar Store. Old Mariner Cigar.
I can do with that. I've already clicked on like everything in the bookstore.
Hey there.
One hot.
That'll be through.
Then I'll
Anything.
Got a few expired.
How expired?
Sir?
Just give me the.
Oh, okay. Oh, God, I needed to ask for the ketchup
Vino
packet.
Ventana.
Okay. Now, barber shop. And
I don't follow.
the barber some ketchup, prank the
Do you
barber
mind
during the
touching up
shave.
my shave? I think you missed
That.
Okay, so we get the barber to pass out. Oh, did we just?
Gotcha. Did I spook you there? Just a little ketchup prank.
No, we killed them, bro.
Sir? What the? He can't be. You call this a minor reversion of blood? I didn't. It was just. He.
More murders, more murders, more murders.
He was in my nightmare, like the man in the car. How many other heads were mounted on that wall, besides mine? Am I next? What am I supposed to do? I can't tell the sheriff, and if I leave town, he'll have all the more reason to suspect me. I'm stuck. I have no idea why I would need this, but I imagine it's for employees.
Bro, there's no employees anymore. The barber's
There's no
dead.
talk.
Okay, so now.
The hair's already in bad shape. Pardon me, ladies. I dropped my wallet. Not to be a broken record,
What is it now, sir?
there's an awful lot of hair on the floor. Is the hairdryer supposed to do that?
That's my hair! My beautiful hair is ruined!
Annette, I'm so sorry. This is
Okay, cool.
Well, that went better than the prank with the barber. There's a nearly empty bottle of nail polish. She probably won't miss it. There are plenty of full ones.
Got some nail polish. Nice. And now.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough.
What else?
That seems pointless. I don't follow.
Need something in addition to the leather?
Those things look like they could. Not sure why.
Okay, what else? Can I like dip these in rubber or something?
Mr. Green.
Hello again, Sheriff.
Got a minute?
Yeah?
Did you happen to visit this barber shop?
I can't say I did.
Have you seen anyone walking around that's been acting suspicious?
I can't say I have.
What can you say, Mr. Green? Anything?
I hope whatever happened in there wasn't too bad.
Well, we don't have a missing person this time. Listen, if you happen to recall anything that might be of use...
Absolutely.
All right, Mr. Green, you take care.
Okay, so now I need.
That seems.
Now I need to mix something with my glove.
That seems pointless.
Gloves on the clothesline. Can we wrap the gloves in pizza dough? I feel like that wouldn't be very insulating, but it would.
What would that do?
What about laundry room?
These are all still... Looks like it hasn't been on... Looks like it Those are some nice...
Still nothing with that. What else could we do to insulate? Maybe like... dip them in more wax?
It's a sticky wax. I don't see the point.
Not wax. House pottery shop?
That seems pointless. No.
You have other...
Not the pottery shop. If there's anything in the nursery. Station. I feel like there's more we gotta do with the casino.
The upstairs must be... The most worked up you'll... If I had any money...
Okay. What about... Oh, wait. We can put nail
Not too
polish on the...
shabby. Looks real enough to me, anyway.
And now...
Cashing in or?
Cashing in.
Very well.
My chips. I think I have them in my... I breathlessly await. I'm ready to cash out. I mean...
One moment. Your pittance, sir. Have a nice evening.
Okay, so now I have a little bit of money. Let's save. And then can I use the money on gambling?
I don't see the point. That seems pointless. There's gotta be a better use for these coins than...
Okay. Now we have some money. We actually do with it. Try.
You're back.
All right, I'll do great.
Have coins?
I've got the money. Let's ride.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You think we can avoid at least some of the bumps?
You call those bumps? I'll show you bumps. Buckle up, amigo.
Buckle what up? There's no...
Here we are, Ventana Peak. Go check out the top.
You'll wait for me here, right?
You bet. I got loads of deep inward reflection to catch up on.
Okay. Now we can go to the...
How did this hole get here? I don't see the point. How did this...
Okay, are we supposed to do something?
The compass is broken. It won't tell me anything unless I fix it.
Okay.
This last page is...
Right.
How would that help? I don't see the point. I don't see the point.
Okay. What else can...
Nothing to see.
What else we can do in the nursery?
That seems pointless.
Check it out. I'm getting the hang of this floral arrangement thing.
That looks very unique, Harvey. What's that ball in the middle?
Oh, that's just Pluto.
Oh, you named it. You've got a real knack for this.
Okay. Didn't actually get us anything.
I have created a fully arranged...
That looks like trash. But I suppose it qualifies to compete. And we need another entry. All right, dump it on the table.
This mess doesn't stand... If I'm gonna win this, I need... 2 nice things of flowers ready to be judged. Look...
Can't use anything.
I don't follow.
Light it on fire and kill them, Henry. Yeah, we still don't know what we're supposed to do with that.
Enjoying your cosmic exploration? Stay curious.
That looks a lot more heavy than it does useful.
Like there's here that I should marking. Or maybe not, maybe.
I don't follow.
Hmm.
No, the realtor... A bunch of picture frames with no pictures.
Bedroom, it's bedroom.
It's covered in the... Can't say... Looks like it.
Well, maybe if I
don't follow.
fire the fire the
Not too impressed with the town's...
Must be something I have to do with
I
this
don't follow.
fountain.
I don't follow.
Hey there.
Bye-bye, hot dog.
get into the bar, right?
Vino Venta.
Up that. What else am I looking? Oh, the police chief isn't in the station right now, is he? So I can take the handcuffs now.
If anyone...
And can I...
Doesn't seem worth...
That...
Oh. And...
Mortimer said he was found holding some...
Can't get into any of these lockers.
How would that help?
He's already locked up.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do with these handcuffs? Oh, maybe I can trade them to... Watchman?
Need any handcuffs for your watchman duties?
Got 5 pairs in my bunker. You hold on to those in case things get ugly.
No. I don't see the point.
No, he thinks I'm gonna burn down the forest with it.
What else can I go for this stuff?
I don't see the point.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't think the leather by it... Ow! These hair dryers really are dangerous. I'm afraid to touch them with my bare hands. There's a lot of pop. I don't think the leather by...
Okay.
What would that do?
Some way to get the fuses.
A run of the... The wheels are missing and...
Hey, Captain. Thanks for stopping in, even if it's not too long as well. I've just been like... This is a very old school moon logic kind of game. So I've just been like rubbing my face against every pixel for the past like hour, trying to find the one thing I need to advance. I'm glad you're here and doing good. Definitely a fan of that kind of game, so it works for me.
Keep out. I don't think it could look more foreboding.
Need some kind of like stickers.
Excuse...
Right.
Maybe now I can go back to the doctor's office?
Come on, give me a break.
Listen to me. Lena's in serious danger. I need to talk to her.
Would you give it a rest? Lena's in the safest place in town.
Where's that?
Somewhere a lunkhead like you can't bother her. What do you want?
No new dialogue here. Hmm. Need some way to make the leather gloves
Nothing but
like
garb.
more insulated. Maybe just like a stick. Still can't get those off the wall.
Some targets are set up.
No way to like adjust the target.
Some targets are.
Hmm. I think there was anything else in the pizzeria we needed. Or in City Hall. Be able to go back. Feels like there's too many locations. Well, a lot of the locations we can't actually like do anything.
No wonder Oswaldo was trying to secure this place.
Like a lot of places we just run out of things to do after the first time we visit them. But a couple of them have like weird backtrack stuff.
Old Ted.
I'm not sure.
How would that help? Pretty boring.
What worse?
What would that do? What would that do?
There's some way to steal this fuse box.
Plenty of space in there.
I don't see the point.
Just gotta find like the right place to get it from. Down at the doctor's office. Going back to the nursery is pointless because we needed some way to poison the flowers before we can go back there. There we go. Don't have anything for. Maybe there's something new with the appliance
All
store?
products, bottom of.
You mean top of the line?
No.
Nothing new
Much appreciate-
here.
Impressive fan.
Not for.
Why not?
Nothing.
I sell him.
I don't see the point.
Sell him the handcuffs?
I don't follow.
No. Okay. We can't get back into the barber shop. Can't do anything with the clockmaker until we get the fuse. Don't need. Maybe we can go back to the pottery shop
You have
now?
other matters that you will attend.
Maybe. Oh, maybe we can swap out the handcuffs for the umbrella?
That seems pointless.
The umbrella's holding the door. Oh, wow. Yeah, I should probably let him out. Fosco, I'm back. I finally found something to open the door.
Oh, thank goodness. I was beginning to contemplate eating my hands.
Oh my god, what happened to you in there?
In the darkness, I was transported to another world. A world with no houses, no property. Everyone sharing the land, living under
Yes!
the vine.
We turned him into a communist.
Fosco, did you see heaven?
Oh, don't be absurd, Mr. Harvey. It was a realtor's nightmare.
Oh.
Now then,
We turned
if
him
I
into
show you
even
the
more of an
upstairs study,
exploitive capitalist.
wainscoting is simply exquisite. I'm all ears, Mr.
Why is the house for sale? Did somebody move out?
In a sense.
They died, didn't they?
In every sense.
Foul play?
Hardly. The man was over 90. We were.
How's business? A lot of turnover around here?
Just enough to keep me afloat. At least there's no competition. Most of the families in this town have been here for generation upon generation. Newcomers are rather uncommon. Welcome, of course, but uncommon. Take your time.
Did that get us the umbrella back? No, now the umbrella's just lost forever.
I wouldn't know what to do. If I go up there, the...
I'll be waiting.
We must really be done with like everything in the house if it let us let him out. What else? Okay, I honestly just need a stick. Ooh, breadstick maybe?
They look crispy. They look... Never fill up on bread. That's how they get you.
Hey.
How would that help?
Like literally anything, please.
What would that do?
I don't know. What do I think I need? So I'm not sure if this is the exact next thing I need to do, but I need to get the fuse box out of here so that I can then get into the clockmaker's place, get a new fuse into here. So he will fix up my compass. And I think while he's fixing my compass, I can steal his tools, which will let me pick the lock on one of these cabinets to get some kind of weird green device that Mortimer had. This is like the string of moon logic that I'm looking for. But I don't know how I can get the fuse out of beauty shop. I can't use the handcuffs on the...
Not sure why I'd do that.
I need something to be able to grab the fuses. What that...
They're completely
I can't take out the fuse.
That seems pointless.
Then somewhere I need to figure out how to like win this nursery contest. And I think part of it is going to involve using this water bottle to poison these guys. But I don't know how. I take the spray bottle.
How would that help?
Like I want to use the spray bottle on the plant poison something. Doesn't let me. I can't use it on my plant. What can I do with the handcuff? I don't think there's anything particularly needs to be done with the handcuffs. Nothing like stands out. Maybe I can talk to the other police officer.
Best get back to your hotel, Mr. Hugo. This is a strange evening.
Oh, nothing from
How would that help?
can't handcuff him.
I don't follow.
This doesn't
What
work
would
on
that do?
her. Handcuffs don't work on her.
What would that do?
Gloves don't work on her.
Guess nobody's home.
Like, I think I should be able to take
No.
some gas from this tank,
It's probably for heating.
but it doesn't work. And then there's this ladder doesn't come down. Something for that. Need to find like somewhere I can get just like a large poking stick. I can't go into the forest.
I can barely see 3 feet ahead of me. If I'm going in there, I'll need some light.
Old neglected. No.
Can't like burn down the old
Not sure why I
box.
do.
Grab glass shards.
Just a typical.
Hmm. Where was that tree? Had something weird going on.
I think I hear something rustling around. I think I.
There's something in this tree. Don't know what to do with it.
How would that help?
Can't light it on fire. Got everything we could from Lena's house. And put up. Take it into the sanitarium because we need doctor. We can probably until
That guy sure has strong opinions about something. I have the strangest feeling these guys are brothers.
I think that's supposed to be a Mario and Luigi joke, but they're not like Super Mario and Luigi coded, except for being just Italian.
Herbert, if we're here to schmooze with Paul Frey, why aren't we schmoozing with Paul Frey?
You can't force this sort of thing, Edna. You have to just let it happen. Whenever Mr. Frey decides to mingle, we will be here, and fate will do the rest.
I hope you know you sound ridiculous right now.
Bet this one. I'm never talking to them again.
Handcuff the stuffed owl.
How would that help?
Put red gloves on.
I don't see the point.
Scope out the bear.
What would that do?
Window.
I don't follow.
Voice actor was perfect for that role at the very least. Yeah.
I'm never talking to them.
Can't.
Steadied your bow hand, Mr. Green?
Solid as a rock.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Fire when ready.
There's nothing new with him with the new items.
You did hit the target, I suppose. Now then.
Still nothing we can do. Gotta require like something.
I take this route. Let me know if you're...
Unless that's just like not even a thing we do. Oh.
Nobody's inside. I'm not much for fishing anyway. I don't see the point.
Can't take the paddle back from. Paddle would have been good.
How would that help? I've already taken.
Take any more clay to like plate the glue. Dang, I'm really just like stuck on what to do now. Getting in City Hall. There's nothing even interactable here. Nothing in the office.
Sorry, we're closed. Looks like it wreaks absolute havoc on your lower back.
Can I like take the leather from this chair?
What would that do? What would that?
Can't do anything in here.
Wonder if they're replicas or... An old treasure map. Maybe.
It would be great if I could take this op, but like isn't an object I can actually interact with.
I don't see the point. It's a badly printed replica of the original town charter. Wait, did they really put "Don't eat the mushrooms" in their founding document? Jaunty.
Ay, ay, ay. There's something.
I've got... The upstairs must be...
Reserved for high roll.
If I had any money on...
Take more matches from the app.
It's covered in complimentary match... Is that engine running?
Oh.
How'd it get in there? I don't know the first... It's quiet now that the cat's out of there.
At do. That was bench that was...
There's no way I'm... There's a huge padlock on it.
Yes. We appreciate your visit.
I don't know, new cat is... Go back to the...
Yes?
I'll take a look around.
Bookstore. Room. No.
I think I hear...
Not much whatever. Okay.
Get it off! Get it off! Ah! I'll admit, that one's on me. Forget it. There might be 10 more cats up there.
Okay, so I feel like
I don't see it.
we've now found 2 hidden cats. Actually, I think we found 3 hidden cats. Wonder if that's... Take something...
That car's no use to me or anybody else. That car's no... That costs... You need to put a coin... I don't have any calls to make.
It's still the whole pay...
I don't see anything useful in there. This town's small enough that I should be able to walk most.
Still a pigeon.
I'm not getting yelled at for setting... When a window gets... I'll let him get his beauty rest.
I'm not getting it.
wonder if maybe we can now go in and steal. Like,
That's no use to me.
okay,
Toodles.
we can't just like steal the entire realtor. Okay. Maybe we. Yeah, we actually seem to have a reasonable amount of space in our suitcase. We've got like a couple of notebooks, telescope, and a plant pot, and that's like the biggest stuff. So far, we haven't grabbed anything crazy.
I don't smoke.
I'm not talking to that.
They trust me not to steal the fruit, so I won't steal the fruit.
It's like the last thing you do in an adventure game. Steal everything. Come on. Everything that's not nailed down.
I don't see anything.
Feel like another.
Sure.
Hop in.
There's nothing else.
I wouldn't know what to do with that.
We need to fix the compass to do something with this, I think.
I don't see the point.
That's one power.
What would that do?
Nothing like down here we can. Seems to only have purpose of going to that summit.
Never fill up on bread.
Honestly, what's messing me up the most is that I can't steal breadsticks. What kind of game doesn't let you steal breadsticks? That's insane.
He seriously overworked that dough. It's good for nothing. He's serious.
They kind of let you steal them already. Yeah, it's unlimited breadsticks. Just take a couple. What kind of fantasy world are you living in, Henry, that you don't want the breadsticks?
No reason to risk it.
Do not.
That can't. If he sees me touch any of this. My hair's plenty dry. I'm afraid to touch them with.
Like, I can't touch them with my bare hand. Can't.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough
Hit
to
them
protect
with
me
the
from getting
fuse.
electrocuted.
I don't follow.
Can't.
That seems point.
Can't combine
seems-
the gloves with it.
That seems point. What would that do? That seems pointless. I don't see the. Not sure why. No. I don't see the point.
Wish there was a hint system, but I don't think... Oh, there is a hint. Okay. Oh, you have to hit the little light switch. Okay. Doctor's assistant won't let me into the office. You have to let me in if I were in bad enough shape. What does that mean? How do I get in bad enough shape? The doctor's constantly threatening to call room gulp. Okay, but that require... I'm pretty sure the shroom gulper requires me to get the green thing from the police station, which I need the compass for, which I need like literally everything else. Someone in town must know where to find those mushrooms. The mushrooms grow in the forest. Too dark to explore the forest, which I need a light source. I found an oil lamp, but it doesn't have any oil. Yeah, I need oil. How do I get... You put Watchman as a gas can, but he won't trade anything for it. I've been over that as well. Maybe I can distract him long enough to borrow some? What can I distract him with? There's like nothing around here to distract him.
I can't see which frequency it's set to from back here.
Maybe...
Better do this from a distance. Otherwise, the watchman will watch me watching. There we go. Clear as day.
So it's set
His
to
top
30.
secret frequency is 30 megahertz.
Okay, so now can I go to the appliance store? Yeah, now it'll let me mess with the transmitter.
Tough crowd. Hello? Anybody out there? Guess not. You're listening to Bookman and the Worm on XHRV, the Harv. Always wanted to do that. Breaker, breaker, this is Thunderbird calling all members of the Neighborhood Watch. Come back.
I read you, Thunderbird. This is Sentinel. What's your status? Over.
Sentinel, we've got a situation. Oh, over.
Copy that, Thunderbird. Which sector? Over.
Oh geez. He's super military, so I'm guessing Foxtrot?
Foxtrot, over.
Copy. And what's the situation code? Over.
Situation code? It's,
12?
12, over.
Received, Thunderbird. En route to forest to stop ongoing shark attack. Over and out.
There's about 10 different reasons that shouldn't have worked. Unbelievable.
I trick him too sometimes.
Thank you, old Eastern European man, for the solidarity. Okay. Fill this up with gasoline.
That could work, but I should pick it up first.
Anything else in here?
It's a radio. Judging...
Guess I can't take that bike tire. Or not bike, maybe lawnmower tire. See, the lawnmower tire is made of rubber. It'll be perfect to use for this. Let's... The logic
There's
of...
no oil in it to light.
This probably isn't the kind of fuel I'm supposed. It worked. Nice, bright.
I don't follow.
Now we got to go deep into the forest where we saw someone
Harvey,
skin a...
It's just a forest. Just a typical forest with
Skin a
typical
rabbit
trees,
before.
bushes, and absolutely nothing that's going to devour your flesh. Those eat rats, right? Not people?
Might run into the guy here. Nah, that wouldn't happen. There's no way.
I can see a path behind there. Ah! There'd better be something really useful out here. Do I have...
Can I take this?
Forget it.
And I can't steal the spider. Oh, left fork, right fork. Go left fork. Flowers?
Something smells... purple.
Oh no, we're having a bad trip.
What? I'm fine?
Yeah, you got high and hit your head on a
It's all
branch.
nightmare, or something like one. Whatever's coming out of those flowers, I need to lay off it.
Can I pick one of
I can't
them?
risk breathing in any more of that.
Okay, let's go down the right fork.
Those look sharp. I'm not crawling through there. Those look sharp.
Okay, I guess we can't bushwhack through the brambles. Which just leaves the hidden path. Oh yeah, you're right. The neighborhood watch guy did go into the forest. I wonder if he is around here somewhere. Oh, no, that is not where we wanted to go. There we go.
Ah! Ah!
Just an Olmec head.
Ah! Well, it would probably have killed me by now if it was going to. Evening, sir. Mind if I borrow this? Promise I'll bring it back.
Oh, it's just a dead body. Why is there a dead body out here?
Ugh. How did he die? When did he die? Was the giant head involved?
I mean, he died with a crowbar in his hand, so I assume he was trying to pry open its mouth, fell backwards and hit his head.
Once was more than enough. It's huge, and who made it?
Okay, so now we have a crowbar. So I'm guessing...
Not sure why. I don't follow.
I don't think the leather...
Can we not use the crowbar and gloves for that? No? Ugh. Useless. Where else? Oh, police station. Okay. I thought we would need lockpicks to get in here, but I'm guessing...
If I force a locker open, the sheriff will notice the damage.
No, okay. That's still not the right thing. Strange flowers, bramble, totem.
I can't risk breathing in.
I use my flowers
sure
with
why
those
I'd do that.
flowers. Bramble.
There's a million different vines. What would that?
Okay. What else is crowbarable? You know, they're like in the bookstore, pottery shop, Korea, nursery, barber shop, science, police station, fuck me. Maybe. I mean, you wouldn't really use a crowbar on a padlock.
I don't even know what this building is. I don't even know what this...
I saw something one might use a crowbar on.
It's quiet now.
What were you thinking of crowbarring, Captain? At least they have a voice line for everything. Yeah. They understood the homework of people will use everything on everyone. Wonder... The automaton building has a cracked window. They probably say, I don't know, in the building again.
No thanks. If I break out, I'll just end up in more trouble.
Or you don't need... Can't... Haunted. I wonder... There's...
People...
If we could use that
When
on
a
the
window gets slammed in your face...
That guy's not... it. I mean, it doesn't want us to use it on the stone head, right?
I don't want to end up like my dead friend here.
Yeah, no. What else could we use? I mean, do we just, like, break into the doctor's office?
Not sure why I'd do that.
Because, honestly, we're a rebel without a cause at this point. Yeah, the hints told us we need to get mushrooms. Not sure.
Nothing to see beyond here. I wouldn't know what to do with that.
Not sure how to get the mushroom, though, because it wanted us to go into the forest. There's, like, nothing in the forest to get crowbar to get mushroom. Archway is just another path. Do I wonder... Can we use the gloves to rip out...
That seems pointless.
Can't use the gloves to rip out the bramble.
Those look sharp. I'm not too keen.
Brambles are blocking my path to the forest. I need something that can cut them. I need, like, a knife or a machete or something. Would I get that? I mean, you'd think, like, the police station. Nothing in the nursery? Do they have, like, pruning shears or something? No. I still don't know how to do this on the pottery shop. Use the crowbar on the oven.
What would that do?
No. What if we used crowbar on the barrels? The point is that we get rupees and health packs from it. Come on. That's the most basic stuff. Can we use crowbar to fix the furnace?
I don't see the point. Little touches.
Crowbar to get into any of the doors.
That seems pointless. I think I'll go ahead and obey the sign. Not going in there. Bad enough that I share a wall with it.
Okay. Must be something like outside.
No.
Nothing like around here. Timepiece.
It's quiet. I don't know the first.
Also, who went around and stealing like all the front tires off of every car? That's just disrespectful. Oh. Sorry, I keep messing up because I'm slouching back and then I'm like leaning forward when I'm trying to like get something.
Not too impressed with the.
Nothing with the fountain. Anything with the bar. Do anything with the casino. The books.
can't go back in there. It's way too risky.
I don't know, I'm like genuinely confused about. Didn't I see a sword somewhere around? Oh. Okay. I gotta use Mr. Crowbar to get a sword.
Oh, wow. I am so sorry. Let me take care of that. Careful, careful, and there we go. Good as new. Sort of. You take it easy for a few days, okay?
Like the one time I don't try to use random objects on the swords to get a sword. Okay. Now we gotta bushwhack through the brambles.
Have at you, thorns. Taste my swashbuckly blade.
We'll have the sword. We'll sword fight later. Now we could grab like literally any of these mushrooms.
I've already taken enough.
No, we need more mushrooms. All of the mushrooms. Doctor's office.
What do you want?
Oh, we are gonna trip so badly.
Ah, for crying out loud. We got another shroom gulper.
Looks like this one's going to slip it off. That's a welcome change of pace. Now, back to that overdue coroner report.
Oh. Did it work? Looks like a doctor's office at least. Huh, I don't feel too bad. A little dizzy maybe. What was I here for again?
Okay, I'm getting dizzy
Lena's...
looking at the screen like
yeah,
this.
Okay. Let's take it slow. Okay. Okay, Harvey, I got this. Whoa. Okay, steady. Oh, man, am I dizzy. Oh. The doctor, what is he? Oh my, okay, time to go. Wait, get file, then go. Fast. What? What is happening? What are you? What do you want?
I could ask you the same thing, handsome.
Are we being hit on by the doctor's office? Oh, we got a music box. That's cute. Rubik's Cube.
Come here, lover boy. Aw, quit playing hard to get.
Yeah, no. The flowers were a medium trip. This is a very bad trip.
Never seen green or purple fire before.
Really? That's like the basics of mixing what you call it.
Not to appear brutish, but I will strangle you.
Copper, yeah. Copper sulfide, I think, is what burns.
What would that do?
Step away, friend. There's nothing.
Never seen green.
I feel like I definitely need to get this.
I told you not to come over.
Need to get anything else? don't think
I
so.
can't go out there. The doctor, he's operating.
I mean, he's not actually operating. He's definitely just doing a autopsy or maybe a vivisection.
Don't read it! It might be a binding contract!
I don't follow. What would that do? That seems pointless.
Looks... Huh. I think it's attached to the table. It's packed with all sorts of colorful, unlabeled bottles. It's packed with all sorts of... Bad idea. They might help me feel better.
I'm not talking to that.
Aha, and then use the tray on that.
Too much!
Find that to take key from that to wind up this. Where are the ears? That on the ears.
Hey, give this a listen.
That sounds nice. Like I don't want to squish you into a pulp quite so badly. Hand it over. Look, just try to keep it down, yeah? Okay, good talk.
Okay, then pipe goes to the lungs.
How about breathing this pipe instead of me?
Oh, darling. Yes, please. I noticed you sneak it away from that fluttering killjoy. Is it nice and lit for me?
Oh, no.
Tisk, tisk. What sort of gentleman offers a lady a smoke and doesn't even light it? You ought to know better.
Right. Sorry, miss. If I put it in there directly, I might destroy it.
I need... Oh, can I... Yeah, make a paper match. Oh. Paper match with that. It's funny that this is... I guess because this is the doctor's office, but like, you're given...
A lit pipe for the lady.
You're given like a full round pipe instead of like an opium pipe that you normally see.
For this. You behave yourself while I
For like
enjoy my
a lady smoking.
air kisses.
Take the Rubik's Cube and you give the Rubik's Cube to the brain.
What have you found there?
Oh, some puzzle. Can't make heads or tails of it.
Unsurprising. Hand it over. Ah, a primitive color matching affair. Rotating the top should... but then this yellow square would... I'm going to borrow this for a moment. Try not to do anything unintelligent.
Finally. Here we go. What? There's only one document in Lena's file. Whatever, I need to copy this down and get out of here. Safety. Oh, fresh air. I feel almost back to normal. Hope I didn't leave too much evidence of my snooping.
I mean, you definitely just like lit a pipe and then left it in his... Yeah.
Could you bring the broom, please?
Now, what did I even write when I was in there? What the hell? All I got was this? Oh, mushrooms must have hit even harder than I thought. Unless this is some kind of code that I left for myself? But a code for what? And how am I supposed to crack it?
Crack it by using...
Based on the journal's description, these symbols could be Watambu numbers. Unfortunately, I'm missing the page that would tell me which numbers.
Okay, need to find the Watambu numbers, which Might be in the observatory?
What would that do?
I mean, she knows about the Watambu stuff. Or maybe in the City Hall Museum? They have anything on the Watambu?
An old treasure map. Historical documents from the town's early years, letters and contracts and the like. It's a badly... Wait, did they really put "don't eat the mushrooms" in their founding document? That seems...
That was not it. Yeah, for... Now we know exactly why they said do not eat the dang mushrooms. Okay. So...
The sheriff must have covered up this wall. The sheriff put this... The sheriff must have covered up... The sheriff put this up. If I remove it, he'll know someone...
Okay, but we need to remove it because, like, she put the numbers under it.
What would that do?
I mean, I'm pretty sure his diary has the numbers in it. That's got the numbers. Well. Maybe it's over here somewhere? No. Where else could I find in the book?
Need help finding anything?
Guess
Don't
not.
worry, the cats are friendly.
Telltale Heart? What? Oh, there is a floorboards thing. It was right under here, and that's how we found the thing that unlocks it.
Did the radio...
That was like one of the first puzzles that we went through. Where else? Wait, hold on. Go back to the observatory.
Is this really how close...
Oh, dear me, no. But we...
Wait, so in this we have... So we have Mars, Venus, Saturn, Neptune, Mercury, Uranus, Pluto, Jupiter. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering science class, this... Pretty sure this is Neptune. This is Uranus. I mean, this would probably be like 2, and this would probably be like 5. So what? That would be like...
The armillary...
Use the armillary with it.
I don't see the point.
Oh, astrolabe. Maybe?
I don't follow.
The astrolabe was used for centuries.
I don't know. I'm trying to use like the planet stuff because...
Ventana Peak is known the world over for the unique rock formation at its summit, an arched opening that locals fittingly called the Window. Scholars continue to debate whether the window is the result of natural erosion or the deliberate work of an ancient civilization.
Maybe if I go back to the flowers and take a quick hit off of them, I can translate the note.
That seems pointless.
No. I need to find some way. Oh, maybe because this guy is still high, he can translate this?
What do you got there?
I was hoping you could tell me. I wrote this
Yes.
down while I was on those mushrooms.
Huh. I've seen symbols like those out in the forest. I bet you were writing in the ancient language of the Watambu.
But I don't know the ancient language of the Watambu.
Yeah, but the mushrooms do.
Hey, is that all?
Well, at least...
I tried one of the mushrooms from the forest.
Yeah? You talked to a floating brain?
How did you...
First time you do it, you always talk to a floating brain.
Just for the record, that would have been helpful information to have in advance. Feel better.
So, do I need to go back and do more mushrooms?
I've already taken enough. What would that do?
I don't know. The guy said the mushrooms know the language. How am I supposed to... Where would they take Lena? Her condition. Yeah, she's in the institution. The receptionist. All I got from the doctor's office was a scrap of paper with 4 symbols on it. Old journal describes the symbols, the ones that I found. And I'll also mention the Watanabe ruins in the forest. Massive stone. Okay. But like, I can't open this.
It's a gigantic... I'll give him his personal space. It's a gigantic...
Like, this only opens... The light hits it right.
Guess nobody's home. It's probably for... The compass is broken. It won't tell me anything.
Right, I still gotta fix this.
This has to be the same mountain that's depicted in the journal.
Yeah, I know. So what?
The compass is broken.
Now I still need to get compass fixed, which I need this. Can I use sword?
I don't see the point.
The point is to get the fuses, dang it. Come on. This is like the perfect reason.
What would that do?
It would let you pry them out. If I better get to bed, I'll check out the VOD tomorrow. Good night. Night. See you later, Captain. I might head to bed soon as well. I don't know how much longer this game is. I feel like we'll probably have at least 3 more hours of banging my head against a wall. Oh, you know what? I bet we can... But now we can... The rope off of this, and now we have an anchor. Oh, maybe as a grappling hook? Although I shudder to think if we're strong enough to... Okay, they made that anchor way smaller in the second attempt. That's
Nice.
crazy.
That's the brightest light I've ever seen. I mean, besides the sun.
Now we got to go down.
This must control the rotation of the lighthouse. Rotating the lighthouse might get the whole town's attention. And I don't know why I'd do that anyway.
Do to activate the Olmec head.
It's a serious saw for serious woodworking. It's full of a thick industrial chemical. I think it's liquid rubber.
Liquid rubber, yes!
Ah, yes, the traditional recipe for rubber gloves. 1 part rubber, 1 part gloves.
Fuses.
Why swap out my perfectly good fuses for dead ones? I've got replacement fuses here.
Aren't you a resourceful one? I'll swap them out first thing tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I kinda need this compass fixed now.
You can't rush these things, kid. You want it done right, you gotta wait.
I've got tomorrow?
You can't.
They're completely shot. No. This should be a quick fix.
Oh. Oh,
Whoa.
we killed him.
Hey, are you all right in there? The fuse is blew immediately. No, no! You old idiot! Why didn't you fix your damn roof? Why didn't you... Why didn't I...
I think we're victim blaming there on committing murder.
I am not killing these people. I am not a murderer. Something is causing all of these people to die, and I swear it isn't me. But whatever it is, it has me on the same list. My only hope is that Lena knows what's happening and how to stop it. I have to find her. Fast. A variety of attractive wrist and pocket.
I don't think there's anything else we need.
That was simple enough. The dial's rotating freely now.
Okay. I think that is where we'll... Oh. We saved and it instantly he moved behind us. Okay. I think that's where we'll call it for tonight. And we'll start this again. Sunday. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good time watching. Thanks for Captain Gluebar, Jade, and our new friend Saint for coming down to hang out with us for a bit. I hope you all have sweet dreams, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.